What's up, everybody? Welcome back to Thorp TV on YouTube and ThorpTube on Kick. I'm Grace Thorp here with my host and loyal employee, Ben Thorp, also my dad.
Grace.
Yes.
I see a comment I really want to focus on at the beginning here. Unrendered says, Grace doing her best to keep up with the mania phase of Ben's cycle. Mayonnaise might help. See your doctor for details. Okay. Unrendered, thank you for that. Since those kind of comments have been tolerated in here, I get that it sounds like something that on the internet makes some sense and that you think you're making sense. I think we should have a zero psychobabble policy in the chat.
I agree.
Zero references to getting a GED, any sort of diagnosis, anything about any substance that is going to be a good substance. Other than food, cigarettes, and booze, I don't want to hear about it. No one's asking you for your advice. No one's asking you for your analysis on those levels.
Correct.
Just stick to the facts. You know who love to hear psychobabble analyses that have no basis in any serious engagement in what those categories might mean?
Who?
Rubec Spacecock.
Rubec. Yes.
And Ava Thaga.
Ava the Hag.
Ava the Hag. And maybe Becky the Bop. Or Daniel Keem. I don't care.
Agreed.
I don't care, but you're not welcome to do that. You've got to find, this is just like a little bit of a sort of today, maybe forever, but certainly today, we're going to have a little discipline to say, like, let's see what happens when we don't do those things.
I love it. I love it. So the rules going forward are just deal with what we're talking about. No psychobabble.
Just put a banner saying any references to psychological theories or substances that might be helpful or job ideas or educational ideas are not welcome here today. You have been warned. Need a break.
Not be.
Oh, with the exception of if they're sent as super chats or,
Sure, or TTS.
Here's another one. This stuff. Go to mass, praise the Virgin. No. And religious thoughts.
Absolutely.
And religious, it's not so much religious thoughts. Religious thoughts are welcome. Religious suggestions. Okay? Go find this. The internet is loaded with people who really could use advice. We are not here asking for your advice. This is not what this is. Don't care.
Yeah. And it won't be tolerated today.
Not doing it. No advice. No advice zone.
No advice zone. Damius, thank you for gifting one subscription to the community. Damius gifted a sub to Steve Fudo.
We are making suggestions that we would like for you to support, question, poke holes in. We're not taking other suggestions right now.
I love it. It's been too much of that.
Right or wrong.
Yeah.
Some of this might be great advice. Here's the thing about it. I've heard it a zillion times.
Yep.
It doesn't make any sense to me.
It's also stupid to say. Like, you think we're not aware of that. At this point, you're not really saying it sincerely. It's an old, tired joke, and we don't want to see it anymore. Be more creative. You're not saying it sincerely.
I don't know. It's just, it's like what Weed would say. You know what I mean? It's lazy.
Yeah.
It's lazy. I'm a little tired. It's lazy.
It is lazy. And we don't want lazy people
Go
in
say
the
it
chat.
to someone else.
Yeah.
Go. You know, I would say 95% of all homeless people could probably use, like, that would be accurate to them. And homeless people, I can tell you something, are easily to find. You can have a rich in-person interaction with them in which you can make all sorts of suggestions, which they may or may not hear between their babble,
True.
their incoherent babble. But I would think that would be much more satisfying because they might listen, and it is applicable. It may be applicable to us, but we're not going to listen, so it doesn't matter.
Right.
All right?
Absolutely. Totally agree with that rule. Sick of seeing it. Do something better. Now, somebody said earlier in the chat, Sunny Waffle said the D-Dog conversation was autistic. His advice was buy new stuff. Cringe. So we do have a viewer. We were on Lolcow Rejects earlier, the channel run by OPC Don, and primarily hosted by Dalmatian Dog at this point. And we were discussing the possibility of people working together who don't exactly love each other or totally agree with each other. And what's up?
Do you want to? There's just some. I don't know what to do there. Like, I feel
okay.
like texting while I'm streaming is doesn't really make much sense. But
Yeah. All right. I'll take care
I
of
think we
this.
need to figure out a way. I really want to have that conversation, but and I don't take any umbrage, but I want to give that attention. And I want to give this attention, but I can't do that at the same time.
Absolutely. Yeah.
And some fucking moron in chat can tell me how they do that and how I can learn how to do that. Human beings are not capable of doing that. And I'm not interested in wondering maybe whether they can with the right whatever you're doing. But keep in mind, I know what you're doing right now, which is watching me. So I'm above you
True.
in some way.
Facts. You're a fan.
You're
Fan
here
behavior.
to see and listen to me. So if you have a lot to tell me, it doesn't really make any sense about how you're going to... I'd be watching you. So go make a channel and see if I click on and say, like, wow. If not, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
Absolutely goddamn right. NDR40 says, I thought the business pitch to Ruby and D-Dog was great.
Thank you.
Thank you.
That's what we like to hear
I
here.
think it makes a lot of sense, NDR. I mean, there's a problem that
Can
I'm
I tell
having.
you, great, can you
Yeah.
shut the fuck up for a second?
Yes, sir.
Can I tell you what the does anyone know what the definition of entrepreneurship is, which is a word which is like psychobabble in the sense it's like what every guy says he's doing, he's an entrepreneur,
Right.
which 99% of those, it's just a euphemism for jerking off
Unemployment.
and randomly scrolling crypto stuff.
True. But there is real entrepreneurship.
And also, they have this stuff now in school. It was starting when I was teaching, but this, like, we're going to have an entrepreneurship institute. We're going to have entrepreneurship classes. Here's the thing. Entrepreneurship can't be really taught in an institution. It's the opposite of what institutions do.
Isn't that true? It's
Institutions
the
can
opposite.
try to do it, but it's essentially... Here's what they used to do. Here's what they used to do in school. Leadership Institute. All right, we're going to have a Leadership Institute. And what this Leadership Institute is something you should do so you can put it on your resume. That's essentially why people did it. Put it on your resume to go to college, which means you're being a lemming, right? You're being a lemming. You're a follower. You're saying,
True.
we're telling you, your guidance counselor is telling you to do this. Basically, they won't say it, but that's what they're saying. Whether or not you give a shit about this so that you can be a lemming. Okay, now, here's how we're going to teach you about leadership, which doesn't even make any sense. You don't teach something like that. We're going to gather you into an extremely structured, laborious, boring thing on a Saturday. And someone who's been appointed by us, who is, let's face it, a bureaucrat in a, like the Catholic school system, let's say, which is like the most mediocre kind of person you could ever imagine, who's not a leader other than that they became the vice principal of student whatever, okay?
Wait, you mean the students?
And that's not a question. Okay, so let's take that apart. You said, wait a second, I'm going to interrupt you.
Yeah.
And I'm going to ask the question, do you mean the students?
Like what I'm
what
saying,
does that mean?
the person you're describing.
No. That is not a sentence. Do you mean the students?
It's true. I didn't phrase it the right way.
Yeah, but so if you're going to interrupt me, no problem. Let's try to use English in the way that English makes sense so that you could say whatever you're referring to, that I'm aware of what you're talking about. But let's just try to do that going forward because that didn't work.
Yes, sir.
Do you want to recover this or do you want to abandon it now?
I want to recover it because I didn't understand
Perfect.
what you
Go.
were saying. When you're describing this person, are you referring to
Which person?
the person that you said is going to be in this
yes,
program?
this is the person running the program.
Okay, running the
No,
program.
let's rewind because I made it abundantly clear.
Okay. Sure.
No,
No
we'll
problem.
go back. We'll go back.
No problem. Maybe I missed it.
This is leadership training.
No problem at all.
I didn't. Who said there was a problem?
Nobody. Okay. So it was like a minute back or so.
Okay. And someone who's been appointed by us, who is, let's face it, a bureaucrat in a, like the Catholic school system, let's say, which is like the most mediocre kind of person you could ever imagine, who's not a leader other than that they became the vice principal of student whatever. Okay, now, as I'm saying these things, you're saying, is he referring to a student at the school or an adult at the school? Is that what I'm supposed to think?
Yes. Although I can see in
What
retrospect.
evidence is there that I'm talking about someone 16 years old? Can a 16-year-old be a bureaucrat, a vice principal of something?
No. But
You've been in a school.
that's true.
It's clearly referring to an adult.
I agree. It was a stupid question. I don't know how to explain it. When you said like vice principal of student affairs or whatever it was.
Let's just. I would say we should abandon this point at this
Okay.
point. It's just incomprehensible. I think you're trying to seem like you're engaged, but you're not even listening.
Okay. No problem.
I think this is better. News Now Zanny says, Grace, your top is cute.
Thank you.
Okay, there we go.
Thank you.
That's better. Sunny Waffle says she was doing her makeup, Ben. Go easy on her. Okay. I mean, if she's incapable of putting makeup on and listening to someone slowly explain something, then... Okay, what we're going to do is a big Labowski quote.
Okay.
You're like a child. Okay, find that. Who's Lennon, Walter? Isn't that what it was about? Like who? What? Oh, John Lennon. The Beatles.
I love this quote so much.
Tied the room together, dude?
Were you listening to the dude's story, Donnie?
What?
Were you listening to the dude's story?
I was bowling.
So you have no frame of reference here, Donnie. You're like a child who wanders into the middle of a movie.
Can you get a bigger quote of that?
Yeah, let me see. I think so.
Maybe not.
I mean, it's within this scene, isn't it?
Go ahead. Good audio here.
What do you mean?
Okay. Well, stop. What could I mean when you're watching a film and I say 3 words that you heard, correct?
Yes.
Okay, show me that you heard them.
Good audio here.
Good audio here.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
We're watching a film,
Right.
correct? You're
Yes.
not doing makeup.
No.
Okay. Good is a tough word, but what does it mean?
It means well done.
Okay, so and it's an adjective. Do you know what that
Yes.
means?
It's describing
It's-
a noun.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
It's whatever. It's referring to a noun. The noun is audio. Now that's tough because it's not that many letters, but it's 3 syllables. Audio.
Mm-hmm.
What does that refer to?
Sound.
Sound.
Yes.
Okay. Now is a tough one. Here could mean a lot of different things, but what do you think I'm referring to there, obviously?
Within this film.
This film has good sound.
Yes.
This film has sound. Okay. How is that difficult to navigate, to understand?
What I meant was when you said that, like, why are you specifically saying that about this particular scene? That was what I was
Well,
asking.
wouldn't the answer obviously because I am noticing that the sound is good in this scene?
But for what particular reason?
Why am I noticing that the sound is good in this scene?
Yeah, like what? Because I didn't pick
Because
up
this
on that
isn't
at all.
really what I'm referring to, like why we're watching this clip. And so it's sort of dead time, and I'm an observant person, and we're in the media business, and
Yes.
I have told you that good audio is extremely important, and when audio is done well here, do you want to go back and identify? Let's go back,
Okay.
scroll back, and see like why it might occur to me as someone in the media business that here is an example of good audio that I want to draw your attention to. But if not, whatever.
Okay. All right. Okay.
No, keep it.
Oh, sorry.
Okay, now I'm going to explain this to you. Don't you fucking try any longer. Like, you're in the quicksand, okay? Like, it's immediate. Okay.
Okay.
I'm going to explain to you why this is good audio.
Okay.
The reason is this is largely a static shot. There's a little bit of movement when Walter, okay? But the audio is telling the story. The ringing of the phone is letting us know in a very subtle way that there's a problem here, there's a tension, there's something not being addressed, there's a sort of, right? I'm just using audio to do that. It's great to tell a story if you don't need to tell the story, but you allow the visuals and the audio to tell it for you. Otherwise, why not just read a book? The other thing is you get the phone and you've got the ball rolling down the alley. And then okay, that's not what it would actually sound like in here, okay? There'd be a lot of peripheral noise.
True.
But they were able, however they did it, post-production, whatever, to almost completely eliminate all of the side noise so that you have the phone ringing, it largely quiet, and then the striking, pun intended, sound of the ball hitting the pins, which is a kind of quintessential like sound effect type sound.
Yes. Right.
Okay. So that is a very good use of the director, those whatever, the sound people, like use of their time to take. Grace, don't keep nodding your head.
Oh, sorry. Okay.
Wait. until I make my point and then have a reaction to it.
Yes, sir.
Don't sit there going, because what you're saying is, can we stop doing this, please? I want to interrupt you. I get it. Can we move on? I'm feeling nervous. I'm going to keep doing this. I'm intending to slow you down here so that you can stop doing what you've been doing relentlessly for no reason now, for quite some time. Okay. Just calm down.
Okay.
Okay. This is an example in some ways in terms of audio of an excellent, optimal, obviously this big budget, optimal use of audio to tell a story, and just also excellent capturing of audio and just like good execution. That's the essence of what good audio means. And the fact that it's here is because that's what we're looking at. That's what we're observing. Okay? If you say, I don't understand again, then that's it. That's it for today.
I totally understand.
We are here for another reason. I made that observation so that you could see that or engage with it in some sense, but not by saying, I don't know what that means. It's retarded. You could say, how exactly is the audio especially good here? I'm not seeing it. Or you could say, what do you mean by audio? Or what do you mean by here? I mean, none of those would make any sense. Obviously, what you would just say is, yeah, a normal person would say, who's been in the media for years now and has spent countless hours watching movies, would say, especially with me who draw attention to these kind of details, would say, yes. Or at least, interesting. I don't know.
I would just say I appreciated the analysis because I didn't actually pick up on that. So,
But I did, right?
yeah, you did. Yeah.
But instead of engaging with it in a way that was normal, well, you want to rewind it again? You want to rewind again? I think the way that you engaged with that was retarded. And what you're obviously doing today is you're saying, I'm engaging whether it makes sense or not, because that's a great way to do things. It shows, and it's like...
Okay. All right. I'll try to calm down.
Stop.
Okay.
Stop. I don't know what else to say. You're not as stupid as you're acting.
Okay.
I think we should go over this for another 3 hours. Exactly. Yes, I do. I do. We can't get anywhere. You got to slow it down to get something right. But okay, so let's continue with the clip. I will feel free to continue to make observations. I don't think I did anything to warrant this. You stop being a butt fuck. How about that?
Yes, sir.
I think you can do it.
I'll do my best.
Pretend you give a shit.
Okay.
It's I am he, dude, as the ex used to say.
What the fuck is that supposed to mean? What the fuck are we gonna tell Labowski?
Huh? Oh, him. I don't know what exactly is the problem?
Oh, the problem is... What do you mean, what's the... There was no... We didn't, They're gonna kill that poor woman, man.
The fuck are you talking about? The poor woman, that poor slut kidnapped herself. Come on, dude, you said so yourself.
Man, I said I thought she kidnapped herself. You're the one who's so fucking certain.
That's right, dude. 100% certain.
They posted the next round for the tournament.
Donnie, shut the fuck up. When do we play?
Saturday. Montana.
Saturday. Well, I have to reschedule.
Walter, what am I gonna tell Labowski?
I told that fuck down at the league office. Who's in charge of scheduling?
Walter.
Burkhalter.
I told that crowd a fucking 1,000 times I don't roll on Shabbos.
Walter.
They already posted it.
Well, they can fucking unpost it.
Who gives a shit? They're gonna kill that poor woman, man. What am I gonna tell Labowski?
Come on, dude. Eventually she'll get tired of her little game and, you know, wander on back.
Yeah.
How come you don't roll on Saturday, Walter?
I'm Shomer Shabbos.
What's that, Walter?
Yeah, and in the meantime, what do I tell Labowski?
Saturday, Donnie, is Shabbos, the Jewish day of rest. That means I don't work. I don't drive a car. I don't fucking ride in a car. I don't handle money. I don't turn on the oven. And I sure as shit don't fucking roll! Shomer Shabbos!
Walter, how am I going to...
Show more fucking
Oh,
shots.
fuck. That's it. I'm out of here.
Come on, dude.
Dude! Look. You just tell him we made the drop and everything went,
Oh, yeah, how'd it go?
went all right. Dude's car got a little dinged up.
They didn't make the fucking handoff, man. They didn't get the fucking...
Car got a little thing.
And they're gonna...
Dude's car got a
They're
little
gonna
thing
kill
up.
that poor woman. They're gonna kill that poor woman.
Hey, Walter, if you can't ride in a car, then how do you get around on Shaman?
Really, dude, you surprised me. They're not gonna kill shit. They're not gonna do shit. What can they do? They're a bunch of fucking amateurs. And meanwhile, look at the bottom line. Who's sitting on $1 million
Grace's
fucking
Donnie.
dollars? Am I wrong? Who's got a fucking $1 million fucking dollars sitting in the trunk of our car?
Our
What do they
car,
got?
Walter?
My dirty undies. My fucking whites.
No, this is not the
Say,
scene.
dude.
This isn't it. No, it was
Okay.
earlier. Whatever.
This does not contain the scene, but anyways, I'm saying you're like a child who wanders into a movie theater. This is what you're doing. And
Yeah.
you are actually acting like Donnie here, who is just seeking attention and not kind of paying attention.
That's true. And I'll try to do better.
How does he end up in the film shortly after this scene?
I don't remember. Did he die?
Dead.
Why?
Maybe you should think about that.
TTS.
Another great execution on your part.
No, that's not my fault. He
No, of
didn't
course
send any.
not.
He didn't send any text. Thank you for the $5 though, Damius.
Damius Octavius.
Thank you very much.
No message. Thank you.
It's my favorite type of super chat. Also, we are at $215 out of $500 to raise rent money and to do a solo gray stream.
Yeah.
Continuing our donut goal from yesterday.
Take this solo without me here to check it. See how that goes.
It's a solo gray stream.
I'm all for it. In fact, I think you should get a whiteboard and we should lay out my vision, which is your vision at this point. Okay. What that means is get a fucking whiteboard. Oh.
Boom.
Great. Why was there a delay there? Wicked Wally for $20.
Why was there a delay? Because I was waiting for you.
Big Patience is in the chat. Hey, Big Patience. I see those diss songs got y'all encouraged to do good work. Okay.
Why did
Thank
you
you
take them
so
all
much
down?
for taking them down. They were causing us consternation. I think Big Patience. Do you want to come on for a minute? I'd be happy to
Would
talk
you
with
like to come on, buddy? Ooh.
I don't think
Does
we're that.
this even work?
Yes.
Yes, it does.
Let's go. I'm not incompetent.
Dalmatian Dog weighs in. Really good songs, man.
If either Dalmatian. or
Dalmatian Dog
Patience-
says, I like the clown artwork, sir, at Big Patience.
Did Dalmatian react to those live?
I don't think it was clown artwork. I think it was goth or something.
Yeah, it was like.
Welcome to come in.
vampire.
We can have a nice conversation. I really don't think the like the hardcore like stuff is it something that you're super comfortable with. I also don't prefer it. But if you wanted to call in, I would love to talk with you about whether this would be my question. And if you don't want to do it, you just have to own that you don't want to do it. That's fine. Whether you could benefit from being a little more in touch with maybe the darker sides of your emotional register and musical as well. And that may be something that you've been maybe rightly like avoiding because it was very painful when you were in touch with that. If not, no problem. And I do thank you very much. You're like the only person on the internet who's ever like had a conflict with us, who has followed through on their, sort of financial promises.
Yeah, I do appreciate it. Thank you, everybody. Patience sent all of the 200 that He bought the bike for
Big
her. Very
Patience's
nice of him.
response is, I'm not new to this. I'm true to this. Ben, this isn't my first rodeo making songs. That is not a response to what I said. How much THC is blipping around in those brain cells of yours? Because that is not a response to what I said. Oh, okay. Big Patient says, I know about going in deeper. Okay, that is a response. So we're making huge improvements, leaps and bounds. You know about it, but do you, here, I'll follow up on that. Do you feel comfortable doing that? Going in deeper?
Because even in your own diss tracks, you were like, people told me to do this. I don't really want to do this.
Do you, I mean, it's fine. Most people don't feel comfortable in a confrontation type of situation. I used to feel very uncomfortable with it. Some people, by their personality, just are not really, that's not their strong point and never would be. For the others, it could be. It's not right or wrong if it's a personality thing. But in addition to a personality thing, some people's experiences make them feel like they need to shut down that side of their personality. And I think that is always problematic. And they may need to shut it down for a time, but then they got to open it back up because you got to be who you are. And if you just want to be someone that's not you, that's going to be a problem. Others are kind of going to see through that, but mostly it's going to cause you extreme pain. So it's, I would say, a maladaptive, long-term defense mechanism to shut down aspects of your personality that seem to be causing you inordinate difficulty. Grace, for example, is a bold to the point of, like, legitimately, like, almost off the charts in terms of bold behavior with really very little concern for consequences or moral whatever. I think that's her personality because I've known her since she was a baby. That was there always. So I do think that's a part of her personality. It's an extreme part of her personality. Now, because of some experiences of finding that her bold behavior led to rage and anger and all this kind of stuff, she questioned that and has for a long time been quite conservative and
Absolutely.
not bold. You know, just saying, like, let's have conversations and and I'm afraid of things and you're so courageous, Dad, but I'm not.
Yeah.
And I think that she needs to recapture that sense of, what would be the sense?
Confidence?
You're not a thrill seeker, but a sense that, like, big, bold moves make life, our life is worthy of that. I think it's a very robust response to life of a certain personality type.
Yeah.
Big, bold moves that aren't that concerned with social acceptance and even moral, a certain type of moral concern that people have.
Yeah.
Which I think is valuable, but is very unusual. But I just think that that's what you're supposed to do. So you're not going to be able to shift gears and be like, well, I'm just going to be much more conservative as a person. It's going to break you and cause you to just become like a garbage human being who's really, really tired and whatever, the usual miserable type of human being. But it will come out in other ways.
Yeah,
that's not
crazy
going to not
ways.
come out. It's just going to come out in ways that actually are not really defensible.
Yeah.
And not healthy. So that's what I love this. Look at Mariam. Only 87 viewers is crazy. ZXV should have said it can be 86 if you need to find the door, Mariam. Exactly, ZXV. Fuck this shit. Fuck out of here, Mariam.
Yeah.
Fuck out of here. It's stupid to to come on a show and say there aren't many people here. Do you go to a party? You're the type of bitch who goes to a party and goes, there aren't many people here. Well, then what's that saying about you? You went to a party that's lame. And it's lamer for you being there saying that, right? Mm-hmm. If you had any fucking respect for the party, you would either politely leave or you would say, hey, this is going to be a great party. Let me contribute to the party.
Yeah.
If you go to a party and say that, you should get your fucking face punched in and then go, and then the person would go, may not be a lot of people here, but I'm sure having a lot of fun. And let's all stomp on your fucking head now, because we're going to have this kind of party.
Yeah.
And that's what's going to happen to you here in chat if you don't shape the fuck up. I want an apology now. Or a lie. I was joking.
Speaking of shaping up, we're going to need to give W. Pizdets a timeout.
Yeah, the meds. You got to read the bottom.
Read the banner.
Reading is hard.
References to pharmaceutical drugs.
Reading is hard.
Not
Reading
tolerated.
is hard. I feel for you, but we need to take a break. And on this break, your assignment is to simply read the bottom of the screen aloud, because sometimes, the words don't, you say like I can read silently and then you're thinking about other things or compulsively masturbating or arranging a Rubik's Cube again or whatever, sorting out your fingernails. Just focus on this. Read it aloud until you're welcomed with open arms back into chat.
Also, alternatively, there is an exception to this rule. If you'd like to comment on...
Understand the banner. Exactly.
If you'd like to make any reference to psychological theories, pharmaceutical drugs, job or educational ideas...
There are people who blather. There is a person who blathers about this constantly, specifically in regard to us. Her name is Rubec Space Cadet. And she can be found on YouTube for the time being. And she also welcomes this sort of stuff. It's nonstop of this stuff. And the nice thing about it also, it's a much smaller chat. It's a much smaller group. And
cozier.
so your contributions along these lines, which we have been super clear, politely saying we're going to take a break from, not saying they're not super fascinating and insightful, just we're going to take a break from, will really be relished and listened to over there. And you can find, hopefully to your delight, that the others who are engaging constantly in this behavior form an intellectual community that makes sense and makes you feel like the world makes sense. Okay? You will soon be wanting to cut your penis off, and that will make sense to you too, if you haven't already. But that's a 100% side effect of joining these communities. Okay? I want you to keep your dick. I'm not here to be a champion of your dick, but I'm telling you that in some ways, this could be one of the turning points of your life in which instead of doing this stuff, which really guys with dicks don't do, who want to keep their dicks, maybe it's time to figure out, whether you're going to be a guy or whether you really want to be an idiot woman. Okay?
Also, I just wanted to offer, there is a link.
No shade to females.
There's a link pinned in the chat if you'd like to have your thoughts read aloud to us. It's only $2, and we can't stop it. So,
What's that?
if you'd like to have your thoughts read aloud to us through TTS, it's
Yes.
only $2, and it's pinned at the top of the chat on both Kick and YouTube. So, feel free. We'll hear
Yes.
it. Anything you have to say, and we can't stop it from going. So,
All right, Grace, what was the last action item that I gave you?
whiteboard.
Okay. Why did you put it away?
Because it was awkward holding it when we were talking about something else.
It's heavy.
It's not heavy. it's just awkward. I mean, I could go like this.
What would that show?
That I'm ready to do whiteboard stuff.
What did you do with it?
Put it to the side.
Right. Which is where it was to begin with.
True.
It's kind of way of saying, I don't really want to do this. Could be interpreted that way.
Could be. I can't, but
At least have the pen in your, you know what I mean? So
Sure.
Because after we got through this thing with W. Pizdets, which could be a turning point in his life, that would be the natural time when you, if you were true to yourself, would have, kind of, and maybe having it in front of you might remind you of that, whereas having it off to the side made you just sit there like a butt fuck and make me say what was the last thing, etc.
I'm going to flip the camera so that people can read what I'm writing, but I'm ready to go.
Right. I can see why you don't. Because I'm like, why don't you just flip the camera always? But I can see how it's a little bit weird.
Off-putting, yeah.
I think it's just simply the fact that we're used to looking in a mirror, but not a flipped mirror. But it seems like it would make more sense to just get used to this.
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
Because it only...
Okay. I mean, okay means I don't want to talk about it. Let's move on.
Okay,
All right.
sorry.
Should we put a banner on that? Should I tattoo a fucking banner on you saying okay means I don't want to continue this? We've had a number of side conversations which I find increasingly annoying.
Okay.
And I would like to move on.
Yes, sir. Understood. I understand.
The yes, sir. Okay. I mean, I need to do a Leonard Leakey thing here because I think he would say yes, sir, but don't say it with like even a tinge of that kind of yes, sir.
Okay.
And
I wasn't being sarcastic,
maybe that's why
though.
Leonard gave up. He had something beautiful going, and well, I'm sure he was like, should we add number 12? You say yes, sir. Don't say yeah. Don't say yup. But also don't say yes, sir, in this way that's snarky. Most of the time, yes will do. Yes, sir, when with enthusiasm. Never with a trace. If there is going to be a trace of sarcasm, just leave it at yes. But don't go to yup. Ever.
The whiteboard is blank. Let's go.
Okay.
My fault.
Here's how I see. Okay. Grace, put the whiteboard down for a second. God damn it. Just kidding.
Oh. Wait.
No, I'm just kidding about the goddamn it. Put the whiteboard down for a second in a way that's easily retrievable.
Right there.
And in your mind, have it be kind of like at the forefront. But I want to remind you because I believe in sort of like inspiring bitches because they really get lost without the inspiration. You've seen Oprah. It's all about this and then just like really sort of micromanagement. And the middle is just garbage. Big boosts and then just micromanagement and the rest. And you just hope something works. I want us to look again at the clip. And I'd asked you to like kind of get that clip so you could easily retrieve it, which you did. You do?
What clip are you referring to?
Build it and they will come. They will come. That's our version of it. Build it and they will come. But the original is build it and they will come. And so did you answer the question of whether you put it in a place that you could easily retrieve?
I did not.
You did not.
I did not, no.
What do you think my follow-up question to that is going to be?
I will write it on my to-do list.
No. Can't you just put it in like saved?
I'd have to download it and then re-upload it on StreamYard.
Download what?
The clip from YouTube.
You have to go. You're going to put it on a to-do list. I don't know
Yes.
what that means. That's called an activities graveyard.
TTS.
Leading psychologists who use hard drugs have theorized that people with jobs in higher education would be much more effective if
Oh.
they used good audio.
Absolutely. Thank you very much. And I will take all of those words very seriously.
Thank you. Thank you.
That's funny. That is funny.
That was good. Did you guys hear it? Please tell me you heard it. Please tell me you heard it.
Miriam. Bye-bye. Hit me up in DMs.
Are we banning or timing out?
I need full nudes with good lighting. Whatever it was.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Thank you very much for the TTS.
Gobbledygook. Job reference. Bye-bye. Doesn't even make any sense.
9 out of 10 doesn't just... No, it's a...
Don't read it.
Okay. If you build it, they will come. Clip. Add to StreamYard clips. Okay. But, in the meantime...
Folks, I'd give you the whole speech about Ruby Spacek and all that, but I gave it to that other guy. The guy who's cutting his dick off currently.
Pizdets. Suffolk.
Okay. If you build it, they will...
Coom.
Yes. If you build it, they will coom. Okay? That's my contention to you.
Okay.
The Lord's contention to me, which I am passing to you. If you build it, they will coom. You, plural, but especially you.
Okay.
Okay?
Yes.
But the verb here is what?
If. Oh, fuck. No, seriously.
You don't know what a verb is?
No. Come.
Well,
really
will
stupid.
come.
Will come is
Coom.
a
Will coom.
future verb.
Okay, but in the first phrase,
Build.
God
Thank you.
almighty,
What has he done?
the obvious thing you would say is build.
Build. Yes.
Building is an action. OPC is a builder.
Yes.
It can be difficult. But on the internet, unlike in real life, things can happen very quickly. Okay? So if you build it on the internet, they will coom, is something that could be magical.
Okay.
John Zerka, our good friend, also beloved by God, just acted like an asshole on the internet and became instantly viral.
True.
So he built it, and they coomed instantly.
Yes.
Okay?
Right?
We don't know, but I'm just saying we don't know the timeline. But I believe the Lord has told me, and I am telling you, that if you build it, they will coom. Now let's watch. This is your soul wandering through the interwebs and wondering what's going on. What?
If you build it, he will come.
Okay. And in a sense, that's me, because it's more like a whisper from the Lord. I'm standing in front of you and saying, if you fucking build it, they will coom. Okay, so it's not as mysterious,
Right.
but it trusts that my mysterious experience of wandering around the world with no friends ever and no one ever listening to me ever and lying to me and deceiving me and betraying me, that at long last I've received this message and now I'm handing it off to you, and it becomes your kind of duty once you figure out whether you trust me, which is not very hard, whether you can do this, especially since the building of it doesn't require any real investment. Okay?
Momo says,
Now.
what is it?
Exactly.
Great question.
What are we building?
Back to the whiteboard?
Back to the whiteboard. Good, good, good. I didn't have to say it.
Let's go. Somebody said, in my opinion, that wasn't worth putting the whiteboard down, but at least we got to see Grace's top.
That's important. It's important that the Coomers have a voice here. Because after all, it's cooming that we're after. Okay. What I want you to do is set up a schedule that involves vertical and horizontal lines. This schedule, okay, will have 3 time slots.
Okay.
Do you feel like you can do anything at this point, or do you need more information?
No.
What injury did you just...
You rolled your chair back on my foot.
Oh, good.
Thanks.
That's from the Lord.
Okay.
Razner says, we wouldn't all be here if our ancestors weren't Coomers. Well, it depends. I'm not sure if you're aware of how reproduction occurs, but it's not just ejaculating, but yeah, that is a good part of it. Call the police, says the Overload. Yeah, actually, that could be battery. Simple battery. Although, I think if it was a pure accident, I think I could argue it over the course of 7 or 8, perhaps, hearings.
What are we thinking so far?
After which, and then 6 months of no contact order. I would be, and then taking a battery class that's impossible to take, that getting thrown out of it, then having to go to court several more times, then having to hire a psychologist at your own personal expense who charges you $375 an hour for the first hour because you didn't get your medical number, didn't work. And then he tells you he can't do it anyways because you don't seem to think you have a mental problem. Then you have to go back to court and explain to the judge that it's impossible to do this because not only this psychologist, but any psychologist would not, as part of their practice, counsel people who don't seem to think they have a problem with counseling, which should be fairly obvious. Are not in need of counseling, which should be fairly obvious, and then the judge eventually, after berating you, having berated you for now 3 hearings, will eventually kind of throw up his shoulders. And the guy running the program, who has, I think, become aware of the fact that you are planning a massive lawsuit and have collected all the ways in which this sort of injustice has occurred, politely tells the judge that you have completed the program. And so you're finally free to go. And that's called having reasonable policies in 2025. That's why I'm considering cutting my dick off too. Not for the same reason as W. Pizdets. Now, can we see what we've got here?
Okay. 3 time slots and a schedule.
Wrong.
All right. What part of this is wrong?
Okay, so this is okay.
Okay.
And if I tell you that this is not really what I'm looking for, is that going to be emotionally something that you can handle, or should I say that's perfect?
I think I can handle it.
Okay, because if I say it's perfect, then I'd have to embark on a whole series of lies, which are going to increasingly snowball until I just frankly scream out that the whole fucking thing was wrong from the beginning. And, okay, so I don't think you understood what I was saying.
Okay.
A schedule could involve days and months, but usually that's called a
Calendar.
calendar. A schedule usually involves,
Times.
I said 3 time slots, right? I didn't say 3 days.
Ah, I see.
Okay. Those time slots, it's really quite easy. All you have to really do is draw 2 vertical lines that trisect the white space. And then a line like that, that's like a title.
3 columns is what you're looking for.
3 columns
Okay. That makes more sense.
and
I can see how that's
kind
what
of
you're
titles.
Just as a side note, I did get a text from Patience. I was in bed when I got in chat. Let me go to the coffee shop and I'll hop on. Are you down to raid when you're done?
Now, see, some people would say, oh, you want to glom on.
Who, him or us?
He only engages because he wants something for himself.
Oh.
I see that as absolutely what everyone should do.
Yeah, I don't have a problem with that.
You should be trying to get as much out of any interaction as you can.
Yep.
Especially when it doesn't cost the other person anything, which it, in this case doesn't, because we haven't made a commitment to hand it off to anyone else.
Right.
So, love to have you come on. I'd love it not to be. I think the last time it didn't go well because, how shall I say? How can you say this delicately? For better or worse, and I'm open it to being worse, I have engaged in conflict much more than you, big Patience, in my life, and am significantly more comfortable in that sphere than you. And while I think you could be comfortable in that sphere, I think at this point it would be better for you to grow in those skills than to attempt to triumph with those skills against me.
You know, if Patience wants to grow in that area,
How about that?
if he wants to grow in that area, shouldn't he do like all these like panels like with Glenn Lawrence and Sarah, that kind of stuff, like where it's mostly shit talking? Wouldn't that be a good idea? Like, get your head in the game. That's what, you know what I mean?
I largely would not be in a position right now to give Patience a lot of like advice, specific advice. I don't really know what he wants to do, and he needs to figure that out. But I'm glad he would like to interact with us, and I'm glad his dreaming career isn't over.
Me too.
And I, in many ways, do see him as very different than a lot of other people we've interacted with. So with that, I want to move on.
Okay. So I have the revised whiteboard. Oops. Oh, 3 columns.
The 1, 2, 3 is not necessary.
All right.
Instead of 1, 2, and 3, put 6 o'clock to 8 o'clock, 8 o'clock to 10 o'clock. Oh, wait. Yeah, 8 o'clock to 10 o'clock and 10 o'clock to 12 o'clock, but maybe leave a little room on the outside of them.
Okay.
So have it be go from like 4 to 2, but like focus on those 3. Do you know what I'm saying? Maybe have the 4 to 6 slot like a little bit there.
A little bit? Like, what do you mean?
Not as big as this, not equidistant, but
Oh.
just have a little bit here, 4 to 6. Then the 3 equidistant, then 1 on the other end. Do you know what I'm saying?
Oh,
Frame
okay,
them
I
within
see, I see.
2 other slots
Sure.
that you don't give a lot of attention to, much like on a work week that might have Saturday and Sunday together because you basically work Monday through Friday, and you don't give them as much space because you don't need a big fucking to-do list on Saturday and Sunday, except on the Saturdays and Sundays when there's like some kind of emergency and you have to come in and everyone needs to be there on the weekend, but that doesn't warrant having all that space be taken up by Saturday and Sunday, as if they're as important generally as Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, or Friday, or in Spanish, lunes, martes, miércoles, jueves, and viernes. Does that begin to get us to where we can succeed here?
Yes.
That's fantastic. Fan-fucking-tastic. Okay. What sort of timeline? Is it weeks, months, or years before we can produce this?
Hold on a second. Almost done. Almost done.
And I acknowledge masterwork of a simple grid. Okay, you did one of the things I told you to do. I said there were 3 chunks, and we're going to leave half chunks on how many sides of it?
Both sides, but I thought 10 to 12 was the half chunk. Because you didn't say 12 to 2.
What did I originally say? How many columns did I originally say we were going to have?
3.
Okay. Then if I say, can we add kind of like a half buffer on both sides, how many we would have altogether then?
5.
And how many do we have?
4. Okay. Didn't realize you wanted 12 to 2 on the other side. My bad. Okay.
Do you want to rewind and see if I made that actually fairly clear at the time I said it?
I totally believe you did.
Oh.
2
Well,
seconds.
you said you didn't realize. So what happened epistemologically? I said it. I made it clear. You didn't do it.
I'm sure you did make it clear, but
Okay. So far, so good. We agree. Now what?
I'm not sure.
And there is the mystery.
Okay, 8 to 10. I'm not trolling. 10 to 12.
Can we do it is what it is? Can we do it is what it is? Whatever.
Oh, wait, hold on.
But they can call it whatever they want. You know, it is what it is.
Whatever. All right.
Okay, finally, I've got it.
That is exactly what I was looking for. Now I would like to bifurcate all of the rows with a column, with 2 columns. No, all of the columns with 2 rows.
So, like, this way. A line.
Yep.
Right in the middle?
No, good question. 1/3 for the top row, 2/3 for the bottom row.
Okay.
Okay. Now, do you have any idea? Or has it been so incredibly difficult to figure out what I'm saying that you haven't even been able to say and think in any way, what is going on here? What could this be in reference to?
Oh, I think this is in reference to the Thorp universe shows. I would assume that we're going to lay out who would be involved in the show and what the show would be about.
I do not condone the use of the word Thorp universe. I do not want.
Whatever the hell it would be called. I don't have a name for it other than that right now.
Okay.
Until another
Well,
name.
if Becky called it the BBU, let's call it the BBCU. Big Black Cock Universe.
Okay.
BBCU.
BBCU. Okay.
Just to avoid the Thorpe thing. I don't want it to make it seem like Betty Boop you and then Ben Thorpe you. It's no.
Sure.
We'll come up with something. But for now, BBCU.
Sure.
All right.
So I would assume that this has to do with that network.
When I go all right, and then you could see me going like this. Am I asking you to jump in here? Well, haven't I already? Doesn't that? So wouldn't it, all right means. Okay, we resolved that. So why
Yeah.
would you need to extra? And what did you add that you needed to interrupt the flow of my presentation with? What was that?
Well, you had asked me previously.
No,
do
I know
have
what I
any
had asked you
idea-
previously. Okay, go ahead.
So I was finishing the rest of my thought that it has to do with this universe.
But when I say okay, that indicates, just so future reference,
Okay.
that indicates that I've heard plenty of your thoughts in regard to that, and I'm moving on.
Okay.
Unless
You
there's
did already clarify that. So.
something incredibly, missing. And was that the case?
No.
Okay, then shut the fuck up if I say okay and I'm moving forward. This is taking a long time, Grace.
It is.
All right. I got an easy. This one, next one. If you miss this one, I think it's just like straight out the window, smash through the window, roll down the roof, and you're on the sidewalk. Okay. Level shit. Type shit.
Type shit. Ooh, TTS.
And that is-
Wait, TTS.
Justice for chat. Rent Money was the only one who had fair warning.
Yes, thank you for that. I believe you're a victim. I really looked into that.
Rent money?
It made sense also.
I don't even know what that meant.
Thank you. More of that, please. The top row is going to be filled in from what we know about the LCU. Okay, go.
All right.
Both the titles and the people. I guess you call them hosts.
All right.
Grace Gigi says the daughter needs to learn to be submissive, all in caps, submissive to, uncaps, her dad. Not even capitalized.
Very true.
Well,
I'm in the process.
And I would say easier said than done, but like submissive actually means something more subtle than just like, it's subtle how an adult daughter should be submissive to her dad. Outside of the bedroom where we all know that it's fairly obvious.
All right.
EB the baby says, clown ass comment. I think EB the baby, can you reveal to me if you are in fact African American? Duh, for the use of, in place of the word the, is either Ebonics or a sarcastic use of Ebonics. But
Okay.
Dancing on the Sun says,
Can somebody
now read my comment, Ben. I just did.
Can somebody fill me in here? Who?
You get the joke.
Yeah.
Dalmatian Dog says, Ben, I'm so bored. Oh, wait a second. Hold
Yeah.
the presses.
Okay.
Put that down.
Sure.
Think, Grace. This is what I mean. Submissive, I don't care. If you're saying, what does submissive mean? I'm doing. Now's a chance. We had some flubs. Here's a chance to shine. And it has
Okay.
to do with this. We may not even need to build it before they come. Who's coming to talk to us?
Dalmatian and patience.
No. Answer the question correctly.
Patience.
Patience. I understand your brain is
I
okay.
understand. Yeah. Okay.
Before you speak, ask if it makes sense. Okay, all females out there, try to do that. Have a little bit of a filter. Just a second before you just blurt out something. Okay.
Okay.
Who is coming? Because it kind of ruins the flow. Who is coming? Not coming to talk with us as soon as he goes to a coffee shop to obtain coffee, which he can't really afford given his lifestyle.
Big patience.
BP, a great guy to talk to. Who are we trying to get to host conversations that are going to be on that board?
Dalmatian Dog.
Dalmatian Dog. Dalmatian Dog says he is... Oh,
Open.
what does it say right there?
Bored.
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 How can you miss that?
Bored.
I am bored. I say I am, and you go open. Okay. Now, do you see what I see here?
Yes, I do.
What is that?
An opportunity.
Go.
An opportunity.
Take it from me. Take it from me.
An opportunity to put.
Treat me like I treat you. Let's go.
I would say there's an opportunity here to put
I would
this.
say, are you born in Alabama?
There's an opportunity here.
Now you've got two males. What here can make things happen with two males? What here?
The show.
No. Look at the screen. What do two males respond to? That's within the 4 lines here. Is it the plants?
No.
Is it the crosses?
Oh, okay. The Boombas. And me.
No.
Oh.
Well, yes. It's you. I'm just delineating you. This. Okay. Me. Not really, right? Not directly.
Well, I mean-
they find it hard.
Sure.
Okay.
Sure.
And so facilitation looks like this. These are two guys who I'm sure have experienced some nurturing, and who wouldn't want to experience more? Where is that found visually here?
The cleavage. The décolletage.
Exactly. Who doesn't want to be with the pretty girl? You're more polite than me. You're acting like a victim. All of this stuff, okay? So
Sure.
fucking do the math.
Okay. Fellas, I'd love to put this together.
No! To me. Fuck out of here. Tell me to get the fuck out of here.
Okay. But I don't want you to leave.
Are we here to succeed or we're here to like make your feelings feel good?
We're here to succeed.
Okay, well, I just made, I think, a brilliant argument, an obvious argument as to how I think you have enough, young grasshopper.
Okay.
Hop the fuck out of the nest. I'm not even a mother bird. I don't have any milk to give you other than stuff that's really not milk. I need to push you out of the nest and you will be able to fly with the other birdies. Then you can come back to the RV nest and tell me that it went well or didn't go well. If I push you out, you will not fall down to your death. You've
Okay.
got 2 other wounded birds you can fly with for the day, so I can have a smoke, watch some lingerie streams, and crank it in privacy in the back of the RV.
Okay. All right.
And if all
Understood.
fails, you can end the stream and come take a hammer and smash in the windows of the RV like the Sturbridge police were going to do. I mean, God almighty, how fucking fragile can a human being be? It's a conversation on the internet, nigga.
Yeah.
What the fuck
Okay.
is wrong with you?
All right, my bad.
I think you should really seriously consider more radical options that I can't mention on the stream if this to you is something you can't do.
Fair enough.
You know?
Dalmatian.
And until they get here, make it seem attractive to be here. Maybe play a song, do a dance. I can't tell you anymore how a female can be attractive. I can't do it anymore.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you.
As
yes,
your mother
sir.
would say, I can't take it anymore.
Oh, I need that on the soundboard. No, she goes, well, fuck that. You have the keys? All right. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Grace Only part of the show. Hey. All right. We have Patience, Big Patience, coming in hot, coming in live in a few minutes. Let me get in touch with him, see how long that's going to take him. And we have Dalmatian Dog in the chat. How long do you think it's going to be until you're ready to join? No rush. Now, Dalmatian, things have been a little heated between me and my dad and Patience recently. Our last interaction on Discord ended with him calling me a cunt and a sack of tits. So we could use some moderation here. Is there any chance you'd be up for coming on stream and moderating this discussion? Or hosting it on your channel, Lolcow Rejects? What do we think? Since you're bored, show your jeans, please. Absolutely. Now, these are the jeans that I got from... Oh, I feel so bad I don't remember her name. Oh, I feel like it was Alicia. Cheryl? Something like that. A woman in LA. Leslie. We love Leslie. Leslie was a very wealthy single mom with a cute house in Beverly Hills who invited me over and gave me a makeover with clothes she had because she had a fashion designer friend. And these are the jeans she gave me. Now, do I look good in jeans? No, but here you go. We love it. We love it. Great fit. Suck it in. Mom jeans? What kind of jeans do you want me to wear? Okay, patient says 15 minutes. Let's go. 15 minutes. Shout out Leslie. Mom jeans ZZZ. What did you want? Skinny jeans? Those don't really look good on me. Mom jeans look the best on me. I like the jeans. Thank you, Tyrone. Soccer mom vibe. No such thing, wealthy single mom. Like every single 40 plus woman in LA is that. D-Dog, get the fuck in there. Yes, Damius. Listen, Dalmatian, you don't have to host your own stream on Lolcow Rejects if you don't want. I would just like a mediator. Why don't you just come talk to me? We didn't really get to talk today. My dad was yapping. And I try to talk to you on the Lolcow Reject streams, and he just yaps and takes the iPad away from me, so I don't really get to talk to you. Ruby's live. Here he is! Okay, wait, hang on. Let me turn off my... Okay, we're not mix minusing. Everybody, TTS is currently off. It is not activated. So do not send TTSs currently. Because I have to... It's the audio settings. Hi, Dalmatian.
Hi, how are you?
Good. I missed you. Thanks for coming on.
Yeah, you're right. We didn't really get a chance to talk.
Yeah, we didn't.
So
It's
Grace,
like, honestly pissed me off. Like, he kept ripping the iPad out of my fucking hand. It's like, okay, dude, I get it. You're an alpha male.
he's very passionate, Grace. He's very, very passionate.
I know.
So how have you been? We haven't talked seriously in a while, just like between us. I mean,
Yeah,
I
am.
assume, I feel like you're not doing very well. Not to be too, how would you say
Yeah.
you're doing?
Well, you're not wrong. It's been weird. Things are getting objectively a lot better. It's a lot less crazy. Like, there's been a lot of slow but steady progress. Like, you know, streaming more consistently, not out on the road, spending tons of money, saving money, eating at least less, like, just takeout food, cleaning up here and there, rebuilding my life. I've stopped taking things so seriously in a certain way and just letting life flow a little bit more. But at the same time, I've had like 3 breakdowns on stream recently, so it's a mixed bag. But I would say overall it's getting better.
Okay, well that sounds not so bad.
Yeah. I tend to freak out, but if I look at it overall, if I don't just look at it in the moment, if I look at it overall, I would say compared to a year ago or 2 years ago, I'm doing much better. Lol, Cap. Fuck you, decentralized. What about you? How are you doing? What did you think of the jeans?
Yeah, I liked them, Grace. I liked them. They're
You
yeah,
said
they're
mom
very
jeans
nice.
ZZZ in the chat.
Well, yeah, they weren't so sexy or anything, but they're
Well, what do you expect
like
to look
they're
like?
it's like pregnancy jeans almost or something. Okay, nice, Grace.
Wait, that wasn't on purpose.
Yeah, you
Hold
look
on, wait.
great. You look great.
That wasn't on hold on. Well, these are normal jeans, though. What do you mean? They're not particularly momish.
Okay, yeah, they look fine. They look nice.
Are they? Okay, thank you. So how's Lolcow Rejects going?
I
Frumpy.
don't know. It's nice when I'm just like there and it's just my 20 people. Like I really like it, but like I honestly I mean it's nice because when you guys come I get 80 viewers. And if
Yeah.
I'm by myself I'll get about 20 and maybe I can push 30
Yeah,
when
I've seen that.
when people start to wake up. So yeah, it's just but I mean I go live at the dead of night. I mean they handed me off the stream last night with like 50. So yeah.
Wait, who handed it off to you?
It was like OPC and Ruska did like an hour or two. Jeremy
Oh,
too. Ruska's so awesome, and there's so many awesome people that go on. It's really like a community channel at this point.
Yeah, that's great. I try to watch it. I watch it here and there, but it's fun. It's
Yeah,
fun.
and my
I
chatters
think
are so
people-
good. Like,
what- you know
what
what's
can I
great
say?
about
Can
it?
I say? Can I say?
Yeah.
Okay, the chat, especially like Rini and Gia, and there's so many good chatters.
Yeah.
Milk, the milk guy, Milk OW or whatever.
Oh, Milk
yeah,
Cow.
Milk
Yeah.
Cow. Yeah, Milk Cow. Okay, yeah, Milk Cow. And yeah, it's just it's a very nice community.
Yeah.
So.
I like it because I feel like people feel like there's too much pressure maybe coming up on stage here, but like there they can kind of like let their hair down. You know what I mean? People who don't really want to be like on the main show.
Yeah, well,
And
I just don't.
Honestly,
I
I
don't think.
think they feel comfortable because you're there, because you're just very laid back about the whole thing, unless you get angry. But like even then, nobody really takes it personally.
Well, that's good. Yeah, and it's very easy because I have full power, and if I just like am getting angry at somebody, I'll just kick them or whatever, mute them, etc. So
Yeah.
it's nice and easy that way. And I have band power too.
Yeah. Yeah.
So.
And it's also good because it allows for more people to get together, because it's not just everybody's own individual show where they can kick people off. It's like, no, there's a neutral host, but like he can kick people.
Yeah, and I was gonna say, okay, now I lost my thought.
Speaking of neutral hosts, I was wondering if you could help me with Patience coming on the stream. He wants to come on in about 10 minutes.
Yes, I can. Okay, I remember what I was gonna say. Yes, I can. I'll help you. And I remember what I was gonna say. I was gonna say, I think a lot of those people, I don't know if it's just they feel comfortable, but they aren't really involved in your community. I hate to say it, but maybe they still watch you. But I guess I saw Jeremy in chat even earlier today. Is he still a simp for you? Does he still text you?
He sent me he does. He sent me like $1 on Cash App yesterday. I don't think that's really like simp territory.
I feel like a lot of them are like Thorp rejects, like King TL, Jeremy.
Well, there's
like, does Renee still watch you? Does Renee still watch you?
Yeah, she's in chat right now. She says your show is so fun. You do a little bit of everything.
Oh, that's so nice of her.
High praise.
How did you get some of these chatters? Like, where did you find Renee? She found you?
Yeah, I don't know where she came from, but I know she was a not so erudite mod. I don't
Oh,
know how
wow.
she found us. I think maybe Kidology covered us, and she likes Kidology too. I don't know.
And then Gia. How do you know Gia?
Gia was from LolCow Live. She's awesome. She like got me a ton of clips and stuff and really helped with LolCow Rejects when I was running it. She's awesome.
These are the type of viewers that I think are good.
But they really like you too.
Yeah, and it's just
Oh, and speaking of, well, we weren't really talking about it, but it just occurred to me. That channel's close to monetization, right? You can start making super chats soon.
yeah,
right?
well, I mean, I'm not really in it for the super chats, but I'll say like when
I'm
it's
not saying
just
you're in it for the super chats, but like,
say-
wouldn't it be cool to have them? Like, I'm not even monetized
it would be
on YouTube.
Sure, it might be, but I'll say like it makes me want to do better when I actually like the people I'm streaming for. If I didn't like them, I wouldn't care really, but
Oh, wait. I have a video that I gave OPC Don to play on like replay when you're talking in case you want something to like for the viewers to look at. Has your face in it. Do you care? Because you've already been on stream.
no, Grace, I don't want to see. I don't want to. No.
Just 2 seconds? No?
No.
Please?
I could set a profile picture of my real face.
No, it's not to dox your face. It's just a funny meme that Sponge made. Can I just show it just once?
No,
it's 10
Grace.
seconds. It's 10
No,
seconds.
no. Don't.
All
Don't.
right.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Is that your
Yes.
makeup bag?
It's a computer gif. Yeah, it is. Better to ask forgiveness than permission. I don't want to scare him off. I care more about him moderating the patience thing.
Thank God. Yeah. Thank God.
Speaking of which,
Can I
so
ask you something
do you know what
else?
the beef is between us and Patience? Do you know what the history is there? No, not the Shrek one, though. It's good.
No, I mean, I know that you guys got in a fight.
Yeah, well, so basically, we met Patience. He's this, like, what the hell is he? Middle Eastern, Muslim, hippie kind of guy that we met at the hostel we were staying at for like 2 weeks in California. And he was very like chill with us when we were there, and we sold him an e-bike that we like refurbished for $200, which he totally paid back. But then once we got back to Rhode Island, we had been friendly with him. We had been rating his, we introduced him to streaming. He started a Kick channel. And we had been rating his chat with our viewers and trying to, boost him up and get him some viewership and support. But he was kind of insisting on not doing any drama content on his channel and just doing, music kind of stuff and, chill vibes kind of content. And a lot of our viewers were complaining about being sent over to him and were, shit-talking him. So we attempted to, kind of do our thing with him and kind of, poke him about his family issues because he had told us that his dad was abusive and that he had been in and out of domestic violence shelters with his mom. And he bit a little bit, but it didn't really work. And also our chat tried to, poke him a little bit and, try to get him to get mad or get upset or have some kind of a reaction more than just being like, yo, dude, what's up? And he didn't really, it was only a little bit, and then it died out. So, everything was pretty friendly. Really no issues, except for that, but, he understood that we were just kind of trying to get him to open up, and he just didn't really want to. About a week ago, I was crying because I was having a tough time working out the chemistry with my dad on stream. And he was in the chat, and he said, I'd like to come on to help you out. So I invited him on the stream. And when he came on, he started being rude to my dad. Just openly rude in a way that he hadn't been to us before. Just saying, nobody's here to watch you, everybody's here to watch Grace. Just insulting him right to his face. Which kind of came out of nowhere. We were not expecting that. We had been friendly. And so then my dad went in hard on him, okay, you want to talk shit? I'm going to talk shit. And, they kind of had a back and forth. But my dad kind of slammed him because he is a pot-smoking, jobless, womanless, hip, 32-year-old hippie in California. He's never shit-talked on the internet before, doesn't really know what he's doing. So my dad went in hard. Patience didn't really know how to respond. He tried to talk shit, and then eventually he just he started just reading his chat. He couldn't really handle it. And so we haven't really been able to repair the bond since then. I think that's a fair assessment of what happened. After that interaction, Patience made 3 diss tracks about us that kind of weren't really very good, and he subsequently removed them from his YouTube channel.
Yeah, I actually heard one of the diss tracks. I think Ruby was playing the disc. I remember, I was watching her stream and she was playing the diss tracks on her channel. So I think I heard one that way.
Yeah. A couple people reviewed them, yeah.
It's sad to hear that they're gone. But as long as he got his message out to the world and he got his piece out there. Did you hear the tracks yourself?
I did, yeah. I wasn't very impressed. They were okay, but they weren't really diss tracks. They didn't really have any fire. So I critiqued them as songs. And so anyways, it's kind of a weird situation. I don't know what you would recommend to either side. I don't really know where to go from here, but I'd like to be friends again if we can be. I think he was trying to talk shit when the bond got broken or whatever, the bridge burned. I think he was trying to talk shit to appeal to our audience more, and I don't think it's been successful for him so far because he's not really very good at it.
Now, was he fighting with you or was he fighting with Ben mostly, or just both of you?
Both of us. He kind of used this cope, I'm on Grace's side, but I'm anti-Ben. But as soon as I took my dad's side, he's like, okay, I'm anti both of you, which is how it usually works. My understanding was that you guys were talking massive shit prior to the stream. Is that right? We were commenting on Patience and saying that we think he has daddy issues. That's true. But he was in the chat. I don't know if he heard that or not. But I said I thought Patience was kind of a little bit of a bullshit artist. I did say that on stream. And I was fine with him, confronting me for that or whatever. But he just asked to, talk to me about the chemistry issue that I was having with my dad. Not about that. So I wasn't expecting it. Patience does not have a job at a hospital, no. A hostel. So, any thoughts? What do you think about Patience? What's your take on the whole situation?
Well, I'm wondering, do you think it's going to be easy to like mend this, to fix this? I mean, are you going to apologize, or do you want him to apologize, or how do you see this playing out, Grace?
I mean, I don't really want him to apologize personally because I don't really take it personally. I'm not sure what he's going for as a content creator, so I'm not sure how he wants me to interact with him. I am who I am. My dad is who he is. If he's just not into anything we're doing, that's fine. He's just a person we met, but like, it seems like he's looking for something, some kind of validation, like to get back in with the chat maybe. He's still in my Discord. Damius, thank you for gifting a sub. Dalmatian Dog, you got the kick sub. Let's go. Thank you.
Wow, thank you so much, Damius. What a good guy he is. That's unbelievable, Grace. How'd you even find Damius? Or this, am I pronouncing it right?
Yeah, I think he came from Lolcow Live. I think. But overall, like, I think he became aware of us from Lolcow Live, and I think he overall comes from, like, blood sports, like Ethan Ralph, Keemstar, Kino Casino, that kind of stuff. This chick ain't reading Cash App donos. That's not true. I'm so sorry. All right. $2 from M on Venmo. Thank you very much. Starting my morning with the Snow Bunny streaming. You could use some squats to work those glutes. There's potential there for some gyat. Thank you very much. Thank you for the $2. Dalmatian, how do you feel about people suggesting you go to the gym? Dalmatian?
Sorry, like lagged out there.
Okay.
What'd you say? Can you say it again? How do I feel
People have
about?
been telling me for like 2.5 years that I should go to the gym. How do you feel
Oh,
about people
okay.
suggesting that you should go to the gym?
I like this new. We didn't even talk about this. Psychological theories, pharmaceutical drugs, job, or
Yeah, we're sick
educational
of it.
ideas, and you might as well add gym into that as well.
You know
right?
what? Yeah, I should. Yeah. Yep. Or gym references. There we go. Oh, and let me add that to, okay, 218 makes it 220, and then we have the sub from Damius, 225. Thank you, guys. Thank you. More than halfway there. Let's go. No, I've said to people, I'm not going to go to a gym. I'm not going to a gym. Unless, like, I need to shower. I'm just not going to do it. So just stop asking. Like, I don't think that was meant hostilely, but I have no interest. I have no interest. I'm not going to do it. It's not high enough on my priority list to ever do it. Like, I would have to fix so many other things and get so many other things going. Except for the showers. Maybe I'll go on to have access to showers, but it's rude, but it's because they see your... No, it's not about it being rude. I don't care. They can call me fat all they want. It's just that I'm just not going to do it. Ask Grok what your no-gym workout routine should be. It should be what healthy people do. Go for walks, lift stuff, clean, go to the grocery store. I don't know. Maybe a bike ride every once in a while. I'm not doing squats. You realize the level of effort you have to put into doing squats to get any result? I don't care about my butt that much. I just don't. Rarely does anybody see it. And if they did get in a situation where they see it, they better fucking appreciate it. I don't care if they think it's too flat. The amount of time that I'd have to commit to that is, like, I want to be fit, yeah, but, like, I don't care. He's gonna get a weight check. Perhaps. Dalmatian, you're not giving me much, buddy. What can I do? Am I boring you? I'm sorry, am I boring you? What's going on here?
No, I'm just letting you do your thing and read chat.
Oh, okay.
You're not alone. You almost never read chat anymore, I've noticed. It's a lot of mostly just Ben doing commentary, and then you nodding your head in the background and saying yep, etc. I mean,
Yeah,
that's fine.
I'm trying to be more of an active listener.
Ben has
and
a very
less of a
he's a very domineering personality, I'll say. He really likes to talk so much. I'm surprised he likes to talk. I'm not really somebody that likes to talk that much.
I think I've put him in a position where he has to carry the stream because I've been a little bit out of it, or very out of it. But I would like to, I would like to do shows with him and shows with other people. But unfortunately, I'm just running into this problem where people, almost everybody except you that I interact with on the internet, seems to think that you have to be best friends in order to make content together. And I just think that's really stupid and counterproductive. Like, me, Ruby, Ava, and Savage would be a great show, and it would be better that Ruby's always calling me fat and I'm always calling her a drug addict and a whore. It wouldn't be a better show if we're besties.
Yeah, I think if you guys met up in real life, I think that could get 400 views maybe, or I mean, if you both were live, it could get a lot. I mean, a lot, Bryce. Do you agree with that?
I'm not talking about IRL. We're never going to meet up with Ruby in real life ever again.
Well,
I don't think
never
that
say
makes sense.
never say never. Never say never.
Okay,
I mean,
never say never, but like really 99.99%.
I'm gonna meet up with her. You know, I'm gonna probably meet up with her soon myself.
Oh, you're going. That's great. That's great.
Well, I'd like to. I don't know if they'll still have me, but
they'll definitely still have you. They're desperate. Rubicon needs other people.
Do you think? So, what? Do you have any advice? Like, when I get around Ruby, like, I mean, how should I act?
Keep
Am I gonna
the stream on. Tell them to keep the cameras rolling. Any advice? I don't know. They'll probably be fairly nice in real life. It's gonna be boring. So, what are they gonna do? I mean, how did you feel about? Hey, Patience, I see you. One sec. How did you feel about meeting me and my dad in real life? Like, whatever stress level that was for you, it's going to be way less. They're less intense.
Okay, yeah, that's true.
They're just going to be nice normies.
You think so? I mean, I'm asking you because you've met both of them, and I've met you, and I mean, so I figure you could. I mean, you've met both of them, right? You can acknowledge that.
Yeah.
Okay. So you don't have any advice for me at all, really? Like, besides keep the cameras rolling, whatever the hell that means.
I mean, what advice could I give? They're pretty normal in person. They don't really pull anything crazy, except if they feel insulted, they might insult you. But I don't really see that happening if you're just meeting up for a couple hours. I think you two have incorrectly analyzed the issue. What does that mean? Unfinished Business says, not besties. These people think you're despicable. You guys under their boundaries and cross them anyway because you guys understand their boundaries and cross them anyway because you don't agree they should be boundaries. I don't think it's a question of feeling like, I don't think Ruby and Ava think we're despicable. I think that their problem is that in their interactions with us, they've overall taken the L, especially Ruby. I know she has some supporters, but like overall, she kind of is like the crazy lady. And she kind of leans into that. She doesn't care that much, but I think she wants to protect her ego. And so she doesn't want to interact again. But I think she's like chilling out on that whole thing. But this whole like, you guys are disgusting concept is just a cover for that. That's what it is. Trust me. Ruby doesn't give a fuck about people being disgusting. She'd go on Lolcow Queens for a day, and she knows Keemstar got a retarded girl to show him her tits by manipulating her, which is obviously way more disgusting than anything I've ever done. And she'd go on his show and talks about him all the time and would interact, so it's just a cover. Patience, welcome to the stage. Hi, buddy. How you doing?
Groovy. Chat, can you hear?
Yeah, I hear you good. Oh, your chat.
This tripod. It's just a piece of you with me all the time.
It's good, isn't it?
It is.
It's a
People
good
give me
one.
compliments all the time.
It's a good one, even though it's cheap. Okay, so patience. I explained the rift between us from my point of view to the chat. That cigarette looks good, man. I'd like one. And I'd like you to explain the rift from your side, and I won't interrupt, but like frame it for us. What happened?
What you mean?
Dalmatian, you're supposed to be here to. Oh, he's supposed to be a neutral moderator here, and he just left the whole thing. Okay, what? Just totally abandoned me. Whatever.
It's okay. You know I ain't gonna hurt you, Grace.
Yeah. No. Yeah. Sure. No. So like, well, I mean, you've made 3 diss tracks. I'm not saying I take them super personal, but like, what, from your point of view, what was the problem that created the rift?
Being talked to with disrespect. You know what I'm saying? Just getting added like that. I know that's what y'all do and shit, but that's not how. I wasn't expecting it, and then it all made sense. So I riffed on that side, on that side of the politics with y'all, on that kind of what's it called, left or right stance. You know what I mean? I went with the people who don't fuck with y'all for a second.
Yeah.
To tap in to like understand, like, all right, I was wrong. It was right. It was completely like out of pocket. Ben coming on strong like that. He never did that while he was at the hostel. But
okay,
I jammed on the songs. I did the diss songs because I don't want the people to get it twisted. I'm not a streamer who's here to do crazy shit and eat eggs and like go out and hang out with cute girls and like, lure to the fact that I might hook up with them. I'm here to like make music, and even though you don't think I'm musically inclined, a lot of other people think otherwise. So I just had to keep.
I said you might not be. I didn't say definitively.
You whatever. Okay. You know exactly what you were doing.
I'm not being particularly insulting. I just don't personally see like a huge musical thing with you. That I feel like you might be trying to force yourself into that because you maybe like music, but you're not really a musician. But I could be wrong. I don't know. But
that's great.
Okay.
That's a good observation. I've never heard that observation before ever in my life. But I'm actually also. I took those songs down because some of those beats were just too good to be disses about, up and coming streamers. You know what I'm saying? If it's going to be a diss, it's going to be a diss to motherfucking Netanyahu. You know what I'm saying? It's going to be a diss to fucking Drake. It's going to be a diss to whoever. It's not going to be a diss to y'all. So we're going to take the
beats were too good. The beats were too good for those tracks.
Facts. But the For My People, the second one, that's what we're gonna revamp today, and we're gonna switch it from a diss to musical bliss. You feel me?
Overall, on the concept of creating diss tracks, do you feel like that's your lane, or do you prefer doing other types of music?
Dude, that was my first time ever doing that.
Yeah, what was your experience?
My experience is that it's fun and it's funny. But like running it back later, the only one that I really fucked with was the second one because it has a sense of uplifting. Like it's motivational. It's like it's for my people, for my people pleasers. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of people who are out here like that. Don't let them take their kindness. Don't let them take your kindness for a weakness. It's kind of hard for me to be K-Dot. I ain't going cap. That's not my lane at all.
Okay, now. Can I ask you, so you're saying that overall you felt disrespected, but you did admit that you came in talking shit because that's what you were like, that's what the chat wants. You said that on that stream. You said,
correct.
Okay, so why was it okay for you to talk shit but not for us to talk shit back? I mean, you came in with that attitude, like that's what you wanted to do, right?
I came in because you was crying.
No, I know, but then you were insulting my dad, and then you later admitted, yeah, I wanted to talk shit. Like, that's what I thought we did here, like, talk shit back and forth.
Did I admit to wanting to talk shit?
Yeah, because you said, oh, your chat's been saying that I'm not bringing the heat, so I thought I'd bring the heat. That's what you said.
Okay. Well, I can't take it. I'm throwing in the white flag. I can't take it.
Okay.
Y'all are too twisted. I can't handle it. I
have no problem with that. I have no problem with that.
I do have a background, and it's not anything that needs to be therapized. But one thing's for sure is that I know what I want as far as vibrations in my life, and unfortunately, that vibration is cool. If y'all thrive on that shit, that's cool. But for me, I'm more on a chill tip. Not to say that when confrontation comes, I run away from it, because obviously I don't. You know what I'm saying? I'll make 3 songs about it. But
sure.
Like, when it comes
you're coming up on panel. I get it. Yeah.
What vibration I want to be on is cool. Even being on Ruby's panel and she's like going crazy, I'm like low key laughing at how vulgar it is and shit. Because it's like, hot diggity damn, I could never come to that with like people who haven't truly like affected my reality, you know. Mm-hmm. And part of me is like, you know, God don't like ugly, so I'm gonna be ugly.
Okay. I don't really have a problem with that. I mean, it's a certain genre. If you don't want to be a part of that genre, it's totally fine. I just think that you do find it a little interesting, and you do have a little bit of anger that you enjoy letting out by being nasty, talking shit, whatever, and I don't hold that against you. That's fine. That's normal for most people.
We all have that ability. That's the thing. I think.
Yeah.
I think we like to look at the world like black and white. Mm-hmm. And like, I think that your most like nicest person knows how to be an asshole, and an asshole knows how to be nice.
To some extent, yeah. But you're just saying you couldn't really handle it.
No. Yeah, Ben, I can't handle it, Ben. I'm throwing in the towel, Ben. Throwing in the towel. Please don't hurt my feelings, Ben.
Hey, Patience, how you doing?
Can I go grab a smoke?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Grace is gonna go have a cigarette.
Yeah.
I know I made that one look good. Your favorite kind, the shot.
Oh yeah. We're back on the rollies, and
hungry.
I can tell you can save a ton if you ever want. You know, I don't know how your finances are, but if you ever want to save a ton of money, you can get 5 pounds of really good tobacco for $100.
5 pounds is crazy.
Yeah, it's crazy, right? Because you know from weed, like it's grams usually, right?
Well, I mean,
5 pounds that's like 10 kilos, right? 10
kilos of the good stuff.
Yeah, so think about that. So, anyways, you can make whatever.
Did you watch?
But I want to ask you first of all, because I don't want to make it seem like we did a bait and switch here. Are you okay? Because I think when you came on, I was on with Grace, but then you were talking with her and I was off. And I just want to make sure you're okay with talking to me, because you don't have to.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep it a buck though.
You're gonna what?
I'm gonna keep it 100% real. Is what I mean by that.
As opposed to being fake?
Yeah. As opposed to heating it up for chat.
Okay, that sounds great. I always like it when people are authentic. Do you think I wouldn't want that?
Yeah, dude.
Okay. I'm having trouble understanding what it is you're saying. I think you're trying to be sarcastic now because you're uncomfortable, but
no, I was saying, yeah, dude.
Okay. So, all right. So, do you want to? I heard a little bit about what you were saying with Grace, but we can talk about whatever you want to talk about. I do want to say I really appreciate you following through and paying for the bike,
dude. It's been a great little ride. I could not.
That's cool.
Fuck the cosmos up like that.
Really glad. I'm really glad that's true, because it sucks to end up having to discard something or whatever. But, yeah, you said. I think there's just a little. If you want to get into a little bit like where things went wrong. Okay, so you feel like you were disrespected by me.
Yeah,
is that right?
Me and Grace came to the conclusion that the disrespect from you was a bit warranted, because I came in heating it up for chat and disrespected you by saying you don't need him, Grace.
Okay.
So, you know.
Okay, and you didn't make it clear. I mean, if you had made it clear, I'm just talking shit, you could have sent a text saying, I'm just going to come in talking shit, but I don't mean what I'm saying. But you didn't do that. You just came in hot, right?
Not hot enough.
Well, I mean, I don't know how you see it. Either you came in too hot or you didn't come in hot enough.
Never coming in hot with a Capricorn ever again, dude.
Okay. I actually think it could be a good thing, you know, and one thing I do want to clarify is the difference between Grace and I. When she says that she questions whether you have musical talent. I think you have a lot of musical talent. I just think that your palette, in a sense, musically lacks sort of an exploration of the darker sides of things, so that you tend to say within the light. But within it, you're, I think, quite talented. I think, you know, super solid. And there is a place for that if you want to make jingles and happy songs, you know, and things like that. And the love songs and EDM tends to be like that. So I just don't think there's great art there without incorporating the dark. And I think you have the ability to do that. I don't think you're unable to do that. I just think as an artist, that would just be my...
We're just touching the surface.
That would just be my suggestion, is that is how you could develop as an artist. But you could, obviously, I'm not really an artist, so you could take that or leave that.
My bad. I realized that I might be able to stream this to my audience.
Oh, we're going to do one of these. This seems to happen every time. About 5 minutes in, we do technical stuff for like 15 minutes.
No.
But okay, we can sit here and do this and pretend that this isn't a way of avoiding, you know, the tension. But go ahead, do it again.
I'm not avoiding tension.
We said that we would give you our viewers, like, so it's kind of obnoxious to say, like, now I need to be making more money while doing this. But I do have a suggestion.
No, I signed up for StreamYard, dude. So I signed up for StreamYard, so I saw that it had the ability to go. It says host this.
Okay, let me ask you a question. If you were doing music, you were set up to, let's say, I don't know, what would be a thing? You're going to open for Saturday Night Live, and you start your song, and then you say, hold on a second, I can actually, like, be on another show at the same time,
right?
On something that would be disrespectful, right, to the format that you're in.
All right, I'll stop.
You know, so I would just say, like, there's only so much. I mean, it is what it is. I don't care, but it seems like a pattern.
No, it's literally.
But I do actually have a suggestion of a different format here that might be more conducive, less tense, and everything else. And that is, there's a channel that is not run by us, it's not run by you, called Lockout Rejects, that Dalmatian Dog runs on behalf of OPC Don, who you know very well because he's helped you out as he's helped me out with technical stuff and is a very generous guy. That channel is very close to being monetized, and OPC Don, who really would get the money because he's the guy who's signed the paper, has expressed a very generous willingness to split donos so that you can benefit, I can benefit, and he can benefit, and also it's neutral. And Dalmatian Dog is, I would say, somewhat he's a great, wonderful, like, neutral guy, and he also puts me down. He doesn't have any, there's no fear or anything like that between us. I don't dominate him or anything like that. Would you consider doing that?
I might consider it.
Okay. Well, I mean,
I like to sleep on decisions.
Okay. I mean, okay. Do you have any thoughts whatsoever, or is it just like this?
Do I what?
I mean, what would prevent us from just doing that right now?
Wait, just doing that right now? Oh, just like agreeing right now?
Is there a wouldn't you say, what is your concern? I understand you're saying, but if someone was to say to you like,
no concern, it's a rule of thumb.
okay,
Always
so
sleep,
if someone
always
said
sleep.
to you, do you want to eat a brownie, you would have to say, I sleep on it. I need to sleep on that. It's a rule of thumb.
Eating a brownie is so much different than going into on business with some streamers.
You're not going into business with anyone.
You just said we'd be splitting money.
It's not going into business. You would just get a payout. That's it. No contract, no commitment, no nothing. What I'm saying is, how would you be hesitant to say, I can make money doing something instead of doing it for free? Why would there be a hesitation, something you need to sleep on? Would you need to talk to a fucking lawyer about it?
Because.
I mean, what are you, mentally retarded?
That's just a rule of thumb, man. Never know.
Okay, so if someone said, here's $5, here's $5, you can just take it for doing what you're doing right now. I want to give it to you. You'd say, I have to sleep on it because this is a business transaction and I don't really go into things. It's just, you've got to be kidding me. Whatever. Okay. Did you not understand that at a certain point, if there's nothing to be concerned about, then you should do something, and men act generally quickly in these situations? If there's an upside, if there's every upside and no downside.
What's the catch? What are we doing?
There is no catch.
What's the content on Lolcal Universe?
What's the content?
Yeah, what are we doing on there? Holding a panel?
I'm saying having this conversation right now on that platform, but with someone else moderating, and you can get paid. You can benefit from it directly.
When?
That's the suggestion. When I'm just asking you if you do it. I would do it now. I would think it would be better than doing it the way we're doing it. And you wouldn't have the impulse to say, can I do something now with StreamYards? And also, you could appeal to the moderator and say, put him down or whatever, and he can control it. I'd rather have him control it. And he's neutral. If anything, he's hostile to me.
Right.
But you can say no. It's fine. It just wouldn't make any sense.
You didn't tell me when. It's a theoretical.
Well, there's a 3-letter word that I've repeated several times. It's a tough one. It starts with an N, ends with a W. But it can be another time as well. It's not really about that.
Hey, look, Ben. I came on here to let you know, those beats, those songs are not worth
Be fucking careful now. Be careful, because you're about to get your ass handed to you. Be careful, but you won't step. Go ahead and step, boy. Go ahead and step. Go ahead and step. Keep that. Finish that fucking sentence. But don't come crying to me if you don't like what you get. I'm warning you. Don't take another step unless you're ready to get smacked down, because you're about to get it. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Those beats aren't worth dissing up-and-coming streamers.
Okay.
You all right?
Those beats aren't worth... Okay, that's called being disrespectful, motherfucker, and you're a disrespectful little princess faggot. How about that? What are they worth? What are they worth?
They're worth
diddly squat. Who has ever paid you 1 fucking cent for your musical contributions? Who? Anyone? No, never, ever, ever. It's all in your fucking brain. Hey, how's your concert schedule going? How many concerts have you given that aren't you jerking off in front of someone? How many concerts have you been given? How many tickets have you sold? 0. You've sold 0 tickets. You've made 0 money. Nobody fucking cares about what you do. So don't go telling me how much anything is worth musically. You're a fucking loser. You're a fucking 0. You're a joke of a human being on every level. So why are you fucking telling me what anything's worth? You're worthless as a human being, as a musician, and as a man. You fucking suck. You're a 0. You're sitting out there with your fucking stupid dreadlocks, with your fucking weed-addled brain, and your fucking lack of a female. No one's laughing with you. Everyone's laughing at you. You suck on every fucking level. Who are you to tell anyone what anything is worth?
All right, are you done? Are you
No.
done? You're not? All right, go ahead. Let it out.
No, you're not worth more than that. And you know what?
That's
you know
smart,
what?
man.
I can say that because I have 124 people here, another 100 over there. I have seen what success looks like on YouTube. People have paid me tens of thousands of dollars for what I do. I sold tickets, nigga. I sold out stadiums. You don't know fucking shit, but I do know what you're worth talking shit to. Right? It's a turn of phrase, right? It's a turn of phrase. I'm saying I've interacted with some of the biggest streamers out there, okay? I've interacted with Destiny, Keemstar, okay? The equivalent for you is Avicii, those type of niggas. You have never been on stage with them.
He's trying
you as a musician are a worthless piece of shit, garbage, waste of space. I, as a streamer, do know what things are worth, and you are worth about as much as I feel like doing. And that's
nothing.
That's it. So when I'm done, I'm not done because I could go all day and night. You're not worth it.
All right. You got it? You still need some more? What's up? You all right?
I didn't need any of this.
You didn't need any of it?
No, I don't need anything from you ever.
Got you.
You needed me. Who comes and sucks my fucking dick in my daughter's clit to beg that you could get our viewers? Whose only audience as a streamer comes from us. Who? You. You need us, and you should be fucking grateful instead of an ungrateful prick, precious little faggot.
Good. You all right? You know,
I'm fine. I've been fine. You're not all right. The last time you did this, you walked right into a hornet's nest. It took you days and days and weeks, and you're still sitting there with your panties in a bunch because you're such a fucking waste of space, loser, little precious princess.
This is what we look like with our panties in a bunch.
Yeah, like you're faking it. Like you're faking it and you're really devastated inside.
Let me be
yes,
authentic. Let me be
that's
authentic.
what it looks like.
I got you. Let me be authentic.
Yeah, fake smile. Yeah. The real you is crying, crying inside. Like when daddy told you to grow up and be a man and stop acting like such a fucking pussy.
The title crack. Love you.
Now go ahead, talk over me. Oh, that's going to make me want to continue this.
Who's
fucking disrespectful piece of shit.
Do it?
You're about to go forever. Okay?
Who's gonna do it? Who's gonna do it?
Who's gonna do what?
Who's gonna do it?
That's why I don't want you on this channel. Because I'm gonna throw you fucking off this channel like the piece of shit, worthless garbage that you are. Just like I would kick a fucking dead, useless squirrel with flies around it off the fucking sidewalk and into the gutter where it belongs. Now, you didn't decide to do that, so get prepared. Bend over, get prepared, because daddy's gonna kick you in your fucking little ass.
Oh, big talk.
But whatever.
Big talk.
But whatever.
7-foot giant. Wow.
That's why I told you. You can't say I didn't tell you. You want to try to step? I told you you don't want to step. You stepped, and you stepped right into it. So hope you like it, because it's 100% you. I didn't burn no bridge. You did.
Oh, I burn bridges.
And you should get ready to get kicked off here and have no more interaction with us ever. Grow fucking up.
Right. God is good. God's got me. I said that. Who's gonna do it?
God's got you. God wants you to succeed and not be a retard.
You know,
That's in the Quran, you know, if you read it a certain way. It basically says that. Don't be a fucking retard. Be a man. When you're dealing with a man, be respectful. And don't fucking turn it around. You want to talk about Bibi Netanyahu? You're fucking Bibi Netanyahu. Look at you. You're fucking disrespectful. And I'm going full October 7th on your ass. You're a little fucking precious. Which one of us is this precious little person who has this precious little society that he doesn't want real men to interrupt? He doesn't want questions asked. Because, hey, we're grooving. What was the name of that fucking little rave they were having? What was the name of it? The little rave? You could have been at that rave. Hey, man. Fuck it. There's not a concentration camp 2 seconds down the road. Let's keep smoking weed, right? And guys like me came over and they fucking interrupted your fucking weed session, right? And then you cried and cried and cried and cried and said you're into peace, right? Fucking liar. Work for Netanyahu. You're the IDF. Perfect. Cry bully bitch. Right. Yeah, exactly. That's what they say, too. Human rights. That's what they say. Baby's dead. They laugh just like you. Fucking disgusting.
So tell me, who's going to do it, man?
Who's going to do what?
Is your blood pressure going to be raised to the roof before you end the call?
I'm fine. I'm calm. You're not. You're pretending. Mirthless laughter. God. Look at it. Mirthless laughter. What a loser.
Entertainment. Straight entertainment.
Nova Music Festival. Yeah, exactly.
You are.
Hey, love you. Do you remember me? Hey, love you. Goddamn right. Fuck you and all your hippie bullshit.
Man. Come on, Ben.
Sing your fucking Barney songs, you fucking pedophile.
Come on, Benjamin. Chill out. You know you love me, dog. It's okay.
I do. That doesn't mean the fact that I love you is the same thing as the reason I'm telling you this stuff. You better get your act together. You do not worship Allah. You worship the devil. Allah is a just king, a just God. He wants us to be truthful. He wants men to act like men. Your fucking shit is an offense to your father, or whatever, you don't use that term, to God in heaven. Submit your will. And start by not talking to me and trying to do this thing. Talk to your father. And here's the thing. Call him up right now and say, I'm sorry for what I said online, that I was more mature than you. I'm not much. If I'm more mature than you, then you must be literally a fetus.
No worries, Polly. Love.
You disrespected your father to the entire world. And don't call him Poppy. You should be more fucking respectful. You owe him an apology for every fucking minute you've been this
hella entertaining,
moron, shit-faced, dope-addled loser.
This has been so
entertaining. How long has this been going on? When did we concoct this little personality? Has this been going on since you were a kid? When did you start smoking weed?
I bet the people around are like,
when did you start smoking weed?
Huh?
When did you start smoking weed? Well, how old were you when you started smoking weed?
I started smoking weed when you started spazzing out.
How old were you? You can't give me well, because you're so ashamed of it. Good, you should be ashamed of it. At least you have some shame. It's shameful that you ever picked that up. A person like you cannot hear no marijuana or any substance. Try reality, dude. You're a guy who needs a huge, permanent dose of reality. Drugs are not for a guy like you. And the Quran does say that. But you don't give a fuck what the Quran says, right? But you're going to say I'm Islamophobic if I say that you're a terrible Muslim, which you obviously are.
Is there any response?
Look, Grace.
Yeah.
I told this guy. I was going to give you a little bit of a thing. I told this guy,
was
let's go
watching.
on a third channel, okay?
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to have to kick you again. It's I feel like a bully kicking you, but I'm not going to tolerate this. On a third channel, you can do this all day. I don't care.
I heard that.
And Dalmatian, is hostile to me. He'll tell me to shut up. He'll keep it civil. But this guy goes, I got to sleep on it. I got to talk to my lawyers, my accountants, my music industry managers. Fucking liar. You don't got to do anything. If anyone appealed to you in any way right now, you'd do it. If there was a crack pipe, you'd suck it. If there was a dick, you'd suck it. If someone wanted to fuck you in the ass, you'd bend over. If there was $5 for anything, you'd do it. You're a loser. You're desperate. You've got nothing, and you never will until you start actually taking your own advice and being a little bit goddamn respectful, starting with not me, your fucking father.
Bro. Are you out? You done? You need a cigarette after that. Damn, Grace. That ain't got no taste.
Do you have any response?
I told you, damn, Grace. That ain't got no taste.
That's it.
That's it. That's it. That's it.
Oh, take these two. Oh, if that's it, that's pretty pathetic. You got nothing to say? Not one way or the other?
No, I already told you. I'm remixing your diss song into a bliss song. We're spreading joy and happiness and good vibes to piss Ben off even more, since he thinks that's a terrible thing to do.
But you weren't spreading happiness. You were being disrespectful.
Yeah, so I took those down, and I'm going to rewrite one or two of them into something positive.
No, I mean on the stream when he came on.
Was I being disrespectful?
Yeah, you were insulting us. Is that spreading positivity? By saying that your beats are not worth our
it's
time
not worth
or something like that?
An up-and-coming streamer. Yeah, you
right,
guys,
and
you
that's
guys
that's an insult. Is that
why
spreading
should,
joy?
Why should somebody who's down.
Is that spreading joy, or is that just an insult? It's fine to insult.
I think that's a good example.
Oh, okay.
I think that's setting a good example. Is saying, is taking diss songs down and saying, those beats are too good just to be dissing up and coming streamers. One, because the beat's too good, and two, because it's not worth beating somebody who's on the come up.
Okay. So it's not an insult.
I know y'all aren't used to de-escalation or somebody.
That's not de-escalation. That's like me saying I'm not going to insult you anymore because I get that you're a pussy. That's not de-escalation. That's an insult. But nobody buys that. You're just lying.
I've had ex-girlfriends like you where it's everything turns into an argument, and the best way is to just leave the situation completely.
Okay, you can click off if you want.
No, that's what I was asking Ben. Who's going to do it?
I thought you weren't afraid of confrontation.
No,
I'm not going particularly hard here, but
between confrontation and what's the word? Kind of
why don't you just respond to my points instead of saying you don't want to argue with me? If you don't want to be here, you can leave.
What's the question?
The question was, how are you claiming that you're spreading positivity when you're being insulting? It's just as insulting for me to say, "Oh, I'm not gonna come at you anymore because I get that you're a pussy." That's not being nice. You're claiming it's being nice. It's not. Nobody believes you.
To say that I'm the one being insulting. Everything's just recorded for the past 10, 15 minutes.
No, but your problem is that you start fights and then cry victim of them. Don't start it if you don't want it.
Never started a fight.
But
I texted you and said I'm gonna get on here and squash the beef.
But you lie. You say something that's an insult, and then you say I was just trying to spread positivity. Nobody believes that. You can just be honest and say it was an insult. You can insult us.
I think Shenanimous is right. And you guys aren't used to mentally healthy people who don't have a need to
You think you're mentally healthy? You smoke weed 24/7. I don't know anybody who does that who's mentally healthy. I mean, Adam is an alcoholic. Do I think he's mentally healthy? No. You're a pothead. Do I think you're mentally healthy? No. Obviously, somebody who does that many drugs has something mentally wrong. Yes.
Weed is not a drug, it's a herb.
Okay. Another cope. You're not insulting, you're spreading positivity. You're not a drug-addled pothead, you're mentally well. And weed is not a drug, it's an herb.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, nobody buys that, but if you want to keep selling it.
I'm saying, who's going to do it?
Who's going to do what?
Weed is used medically, dude. I don't know what y'all talking about.
What are you using it medically for?
So many things.
Oh, can you give me one? You have back pain?
Shoulder pain.
So you smoke 24/7 for shoulder pain. That's what every fucking pothead says.
24/7 when I was around y'all. So
Do you have a medical prescription for marijuana?
Do you have a medical prescription?
Do you?
Marijuana?
Do you?
Fucking lame.
I'm gonna take that as a no.
You sound so damn lame.
You're just lying. Nobody buys your lies. You're not using weed for medical reasons because you'd have a prescription for it. Not that people don't misuse their weed prescriptions, but you ain't got no prescription.
So out the loop. You so out the loop. You don't even know how this shit goes for real. You're not with the shit, so you're not in the time. You're not at all cultured with the shit, so it's okay. It's all right.
Oh yeah, I don't smoke tons of pot. I don't get it.
You could take that as an insult if you want. But like I said,
what does that mean? What do I need to do more of to get in the culture?
Well, I'm not gonna help you.
Oh, okay.
Definitely not about to tell you how you can be more cultural, but yeah, that's pretty much it. I'm chilling. I'm just.
Oh yeah, dude, you're cool.
I'm wondering who's gonna press the button.
Press what button? You light up another one, buddy, for your medical issues.
My first one of the day. Maybe.
Oh, okay. Who's gonna press what button? Do you want to leave? You don't need my permission. You can click off. It's my stream. I'm not leaving.
It seemed like your shit do well when I'm on here.
It does, yeah. That's why I invited you on. It'd do better if you had some response instead of just cope laughing, but if you want to do that, I mean, you're going to end up with the same 20 viewers you always end up with.
20 turns to 30, 30 turns to 40, 40 turns to 50.
Does it? Does it? Because doesn't it turn from my 150 into 80, into 50, into 20 every time?
It does.
Are we noticing a pattern there?
It does.
Okay, so what are we doing wrong?
Fucking with y'all.
Oh, so you don't want any viewers at all?
Man, to think that you guys have all the viewers is hilarious. I live in Los Angeles, not Rhode Island. I am.
Yeah, that's what makes it even sadder. You live in LA and you can't get more than 20 viewers, like the streaming capital of the world. That's pathetic.
Man, somebody got a violin? Play the violin for me.
If you keep going with this strategy. Oh, OPC wants to join? Okay, yeah, sure.
What, being stronger and bigger than all of your little shots and becoming the Hulk from your shots and just getting bigger from your shots? Is that a
I thought you weren't. Okay, wait, but you told another lie. You said you're not afraid of confrontation, and yet I'm confronting you about certain things, and you're just ignoring it.
This ain't real confrontation.
Oh, it's not?
No.
What is a real confrontation?
A real confrontation is when somebody is in front of your face and has a problem with you.
Physical?
Yeah, not parasocial.
Okay, so an argument isn't a confrontation. That's just another cope. That's another cope. Generally, violence doesn't fix anything, and it's down to conversations.
This ain't no damn confrontation. This is going back and forth. Lucky
that's the problem. It'd be more interesting if it was going back and forth, but you're not responding to anything. You're just deflecting and cope laughing. That's the problem. That's the problem.
Ain't going
you
back.
You won't even insult me back. You're such a fucking pussy. You won't even insult me back, except little passive aggressive jabs. That's why you have 20 viewers. But let me introduce another person here. OPC Don, you know him, I know him. He'd like to give some input. OPC Don, welcome to the stage.
OPC.
Hey man, what's going on?
What's up, dude? That's who I want to talk about. Low-cal rejects, not Ben.
Yeah, so I just wanted to talk to you. we had just had a conversation earlier today that you don't have to be best friends with somebody on the internet to work with them. You know, and like you guys, I understand you guys have like your differences, but like I still think like you bring a lot to the table. The Thorps bring a lot to the table. You know, if you guys can help each other out, like you shouldn't burn this bridge like this. You know.
You say you don't think I bring a lot to the table? Is that what
No,
you're
I think you bring a lot to the table that like in areas where the Thorps lack. You know.
saying?
Part of the reason I think Ben, you're like very opposite of Ben, and that's why you don't get along. But you're strong in areas where he's weak, and like I feel like you guys can still like get benefits from knowing each other without like having to be best buddies. You know what I mean?
Right.
I agree.
Right.
I don't really have any issue with Patience, except that he keeps starting fights and then crying when it turns into a fight. But if that's the content he wants to do, he can do it. Oh, hang on. Wait, hold on. I got a TTS.
Patience the F slur twice and endangers the channel because Patience wanted to sleep on an offer. Now Grace pretends to hate Patience. Watching the Thorps fail socially is sad.
Thank you for the TTS. Thank you very much. Sorry if you guys didn't get to hear the first part of that, but hopefully it went through.
Yeah, I just gotta sleep on it.
So can I?
No. Can I just respond to the TTS?
Yeah.
It wasn't because he wanted to sleep on the offer. It was because he lobbed an insult that we responded to as an insult and then said, hey, I didn't start anything, which is like just a lie.
So the other thing, Patience, is right now there is no money. The channel isn't monetized yet, and so this is just something that we're talking about as far as like doing collabs with people. And there's a lot of like creators. There's a guy named Jeremy that's been on YouTube for like 10 years. He's still not monetized. And so people like that, like if they have the opportunity to make some money on YouTube, it's kind of a big deal for them, you know? Like you'll probably monetize before Jeremy will be, but like if you just want an opportunity to make some money on YouTube, that's what we're just trying to offer.
I got you. How often?
Yeah. Well, so Dalmatian is running the show, and so like if he wants to make all the money and he doesn't want people coming on, he has the right to do that. But if he says, you know, hey, Patience, would you come on sometime and I'll give you half the donos, then like, you know, you guys will have to set that up between yourselves. You get what I'm saying?
I got you. I got it.
Damius gifted a sub. Thank you, Damius.
Holding it down. Holding the whole shit down.
Is there any chance, OPC, that I know Ruby was in chat and she wanted to come up. Well, she wanted to have an input on the conversation, but she didn't want to be on my channel. Is there any way we could shift it over to Rejects? Because, you know, she's taking Patience's side, but I don't want her to feel like she has to come on my platform to back him or be a part of the conversation. Or we can
so here's the other thing. I can start streams anytime you need them, but at the same time, I want to respect the fact that Dalmatian is in charge. So if Dalmatian is here, I'd rather have him do it because it really is his ball game.
Do you have a way to contact him?
I was hoping he'd still be in chat. No, that's the problem with Dalmatians. I can't ever contact him. But if Ruby won't talk to you any other way, I'll start the stream right now. If that's the only way we can get.
You can rewind and you can either walk right on. Sorry.
But I just don't do it so often that Dalmatian feels like we're pulling back the keys from him because it's his show.
Yeah. Well, I don't have a problem rating like Patience. Would you feel more comfortable on a neutral platform? It's up to you.
You went out. It did the loading screen. You said, "Would you feel more loading screen?"
Would you feel more comfortable having this conversation on a neutral platform?
Like I said, I'd love to sleep on it. I don't know what this conversation is about. I just feel like I'm just getting attacked for the views because I have such tenacity. So everybody see me just take it. So I don't know.
Well, I came up to defend you, Patience.
Okay, go ahead, OPC.
I feel like you guys are just like oil and water. Like neither one of you is wrong. You're just so different that it's going to be hard for you guys to ever like mesh perfectly on some of these topics. You know, you're too.
What do you feel
hippie
like he's
for
right
Ben.
about? What do you feel about like he's right about? What is he right about?
I'm saying he's trying to squash the beef. He's not doing it in a way that you guys like were expecting. I don't know what exactly rubbed Ben the wrong way, but I mean he's at least here trying.
Is it squashing the beef to say I took my diss tracks down because those beats aren't worth your clout?
I actually
squashing the
understand.
beef?
Context. You're taking it out of context.
So yeah, I made the same case to John about the song he wrote about me. I'm like, why would you waste your musical talent on somebody that's like a side character?
So,
I'm like,
okay.
if you've got a good song, don't waste it on
that's what
me.
I'm saying. How is it squashing the beef to say I'm not going to waste my musical talent on you? That's an insult. You can't claim that that's a way to squash the beef. I don't care if you want to insult me, but don't lie about it.
I'll say it
I'm
one
saying most
Okay, wait,
people
hold on.
don't know who
Let him say it. Let him say it. He wants to
Okay.
clarify.
time. I'm sorry if it sounds how it sounds in that context.
I'm sorry if it hurt your feelings.
All right. I'm sorry if that sounds how it sounds, but I promise it wasn't like read between the lines. You're not worth those beats. The real thing is, it's not worth those beats to hit somebody who's coming up. So I'm showing you love, saying that it's no point in dissing somebody that's on the come up. Let them come up. I wasn't saying you're not worth the beat. Obviously, the songs were fire and everything was worth everything. But what I'm saying is that it's not worth it to push somebody else down, and we're going to keep spreading light like how I've been saying, and we're going to take this song and turn it into a bliss song for my people. That's what I was saying. I wasn't saying you don't have it yet or trying to attack you. I'm staying on the side of beef being squashed like a motherfucking ground beef machine, okay? And keeping it chill.
You're lying. You're lying. It's a condescending tone that is not intended to squash the beef, but intended to subtly dominate the conversation. Okay, nobody buys that you really just meant to say, I want to do like, if you meant that, you would have said, you know what, guys? Not that I cared about the diss tracks, but you could have said, you know what, guys? I want to take those diss tracks because I don't really do diss tracks. I'm gonna make them positive songs. You wouldn't say, hey, that beat wasn't worth you. That's a way. Like, I don't care, but don't lie to me and say that was a way of being nice. It wasn't. Okay,
nobody buys that it was a way of being nice. I'm saying that my intention with that is nice. You took what I said and completely spun it.
Said it specifically in a way to be condescending. You obviously did. But you can backtrack it now, but you would have said it a different way if you didn't want to be condescending. That's all. I wasn't being condescending.
It's always going to be your terms, Grace. So, okay, as you wish.
You're just lying, though. You were clearly being condescending. Everybody knows it.
Everybody knows it. Take it from the guy who's being called a sissy bitch and still smiling. I'm lying for sure.
I think he had to swallow a little bit of pride. Just to be here, he had to swallow a little bit of pride. So I mean, just give him credit where credit is due. He called in.
I gave him credit. I said, I'm glad you're here. It gives us views. Appreciate it. That's why I had him back on. Oh, we have a TTS. Hold on.
Patience, grow a pair.
Did you hear that?
What'd you say?
Patience, grow a pair. Thank you for the TTS. Appreciate it. Thank you.
They're in my pants where they should be. Some people should learn. Just because you have them doesn't mean they need to be out.
Overall, I think maybe a better question to move on, since we're just going to loop, you're not going to admit that you were clearly being passive aggressive, and that's fine to do, but to lie about it is it's just pathetic, but whatever. Putting that aside, what do you want to do on the internet? What do you want to do? What's your goal here?
That's what I got.
Yes.
IRL just got a whole lot more lit. Check it out.
Yes, finally.
I can drive legally with these on.
Let's go.
And they got some mic.
Oh, goodness.
And they got XLR connection.
We lit.
Now we rolling. All right, patience. Let's try. Let me try to just calm it down. I did warn you. You have to say that. I do apologize to everyone for using the F slur. I'm not supposed to say that. I also did call you a pedophile at one point, and that was. I have no evidence that you're a pedophile, other than that your music does come across as Barney, and I loosely associate Barney with pedophilia. I do think, people like you are not super safe with children, generally speaking, but I have no reason to think that you have a predominant sexual attraction to minors or children. Though I wouldn't be surprised if you did. But I have no evidence of that. So, where do we go from here? No, put him as big as us.
Okay.
Just get if OPC's not going to cam up. I just think there's no way to do it for 2 and not the 3rd.
He's I think he's helpful here.
Candy Warhol says, "It's over, Ben. You're a fake pred catcher."
Wait, side note.
Oh, this is good. Yeah.
Do any of you guys know who Addison Ray is?
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, she just left the coffee shop. Like, she walked in the everything. It's pretty cool.
Who is she?
She's a famous TikToker.
Oh.
Why don't you go say hi, pussy?
Because I got the ones I need right here.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Mm-hmm.
Who wants the big stuff when you can work with somebody small to become big together?
Mm-hmm. Speaking of the big together thing, even your cope about I actually was giving you doing you a favor. Don't you understand that, say in boxing, they run promos. Even if the guys like each other, they want it to make it seem like there's more tension, right? So you have to understand. I think again, you don't understand the genre you're in. Although I get that you're saying I'm not in the drama sphere. I'm a musician.
No. I'm tense.
But
now.
you are in the drama sphere. Hello?
I'm tense now.
It looks like you have a shit in your pants or something. Is that what you mean?
It's brutal.
I'm not sure what.
I'm a 6-year-old. All you got to say is poo poo pee pee. I'm done.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Shit,
I agree. That does seem like what you really want to do, which does concern me in terms of young people. But
yeah, what needed to be answered by Grace. She said, "What are you trying to do on the internet? Just trying to get people who see me to get to know me. That's all."
Okay, but here's the thing, and this is not insulting or anything. If you are going to insist on maintaining your what I would call emotionally limited palette, every musician has a palette, right? And there are brighter, darker, whatever people. Our people are not going to find your palette interesting by the nature of them, and you've got to at some point realize that. And I like that's to our detriment, because they like having you come on. You're doing us a favor, but it's not going to translate to anything in terms of your musical career unless you're willing to tap into a wider palette. But if you want to keep doing this, it benefits us until it doesn't, until people will eventually get bored of it. But I don't mind it. I find it cathartic to scream at some little easily squashed pimple. It's cathartic. It's like a good jog. But if you want to keep up doing it, I'm up for it. Hey. Why would you want to do this? It's not going to benefit your musical career. I mean, get real.
God has.
You must have a humiliation fetish. That's what it is.
Oh, hell yeah.
You're getting humiliated by me and Grace, for God's sakes. Nah. She's crushing you like a bug.
You think you guys?
You just keep sitting here, taking it and making us. Okay, so I appreciate it.
For everybody that you guys are ugly people. So you guys can think that you're dominating, but you're just continuing to paint the picture that you guys paint. And I'm here.
Well, but wouldn't it be true that by now you would like be getting a lot of viewers if you were a better streamer than us?
I mean, are you like Speed? Are you Kai Cenat? I mean, come on, dude. What we got?
Am I Kai Cenat?
I just said small together to go big. I don't think you guys are like.
Yes, but we have 200 live viewers right now, and you have 11. So.
That's fine. I'm not even looking at that.
Okay.
Okay, so.
At the moment.
Whatever, you take it from here. I don't know what you're doing or why you're doing it, but I made you an offer to do something that made more sense, and you said you need to sleep on it, presumably because you have to have gay sex and wake up, and that will clarify things for you. But I don't know why someone wouldn't say, this obviously makes more sense and there's no risk. I'll do it. But, you know, that's how guys like you are who you are. That's why you have no success, because you can't understand when someone's giving you a better situation.
I'm here to show these people how men act. You know,
I agree. You are showing that. And women who are connected to a man. Yes. And women and men who act like women act. Yes, that is what we're showing here. Yes.
You know what I'm saying?
I agree. We have the same mission.
I think all of this has been a blessing. I prayed for an audience and I got one. You know, I used to post on my Instagram, you know, because I know that people love negativity nowadays. Be like, yo, come into my Twitch chat and roast me. I don't care. You know, so like I don't mind. You can go as hard as you want. And like I said, the world's getting to know me, you know, and all of my perfections and imperfections, mainly perfections, rocking with y'all. But yeah, dude, I'm here. I'm here for the FaceTime.
Could you summarize this long paragraph in like one sentence? Because it seems like incoherent blather. But could you just give me a summary? Like I think I followed most of that. If you were to,
what do they call
maybe
it?
it's too difficult. But like, can you just give me a sentence? Like,
I'm here for the FaceTime. I'm here to help and be helped.
Okay, it's an incoherent sentence. Just perfect summary of an incoherent paragraph. And I'm sure there are incoherent pages and chapters in books. It would all be the same sort of blather.
I guess we're back on shit on P, huh?
Poor little baby. Where's mommy? Where's that titty you need to suck on? Where is it? 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 Oh, it's right over there, isn't it? It's right over there. And all you have to do is put that little nip in your mouth and light it up. And baby's gonna feel better.
There you go.
Mama's gonna make baby cozy and clean.
Go.
Ooh, baby.
I like to think that
Ooh,
they're gonna be asking.
baby. Ooh, baby. Did mommy take you to the protection, to the little domestic violence place when daddy got too rough and soothe you and tell you that baby was a victim by any chance? Is that what happened? Baby cried, baby's tears. Did that what happened by any chance? And where's mommy these days? Turned out mommy didn't give a fuck about you and your tears. She was using you to get free rent. And now baby doesn't have a mommy. Baby doesn't have a daddy. Nobody gives a fuck. And all he's got is his weed. Isn't that sad? Mother, you had me, but I never had you. I needed you. You didn't need me. Oh,
Now we got some real creativity going on.
I just gotta tell you goodbye.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
Race for me and you, boo.
Father, you had
Oh, TTS.
Think.
Do you know what that song is?
Oh,
Let's see how
wait,
musical you are. Do you
Why
even
is
know
it going
what that's
through?
a reference to?
Why didn't that go through?
Grace.
Oh, sorry.
Okay.
Freaking out. I am so sorry. Whoever sent that, please send it to me in chat and I'll read it out loud. That was a random Streamlabs error.
Do you know, since you're into music, do you know what that song, who that song is by?
Oh, that's a real song?
Mother is the name of the song. Do you know the earlier song I was referring to, who that was by?
I don't know. Did you hit the
Pink
voice?
Floyd? You're not familiar with Pink Floyd and John Lennon, two of the greatest two of the greatest musicians of the 20th century. You're not familiar with like their essentially like their biggest hits, and you want to claim that you're a musician? Why don't you listen to some music? What do you just listen to? Hippy dippy moron shit? Do you even like you would think the Grateful Dead is edgy, right? What do you listen to? Just like ding 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 ding.
That's my shit.
What is wrong with you? Do you just listen to the Barney theme song and masturbate? I mean, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Is that March of the Saints? Oh no, that was Twinkle Twinkle type shit.
Did you spend a lot of your youth in domestic violence shelters? Did you?
That is none of your business.
Well, I know it's true because you said it, right?
Okay, excuse me. Can I just read the TTS that Streamlabs messed up? From Ben, Master of Projection, $2. Patience, don't let these losers gaslight you. Watching Ben have a hysterical manic meltdown while Patience just smiled and laughed, super telling. Grace, figure out if this is what you want for the rest of your life. I hope someday you wake the fuck up. Thank you for the $2 TTS.
Thank you. See? People are on your side. Is that a good sign or a bad sign? We don't know.
I don't know. I got like 24% left on this battery. Just letting you know. I'm not trying to be read between the lines or say anything else besides that. Just letting you know. Gets rid of the anxiety of the low battery by letting people know.
And that's what a child would do. I want to tell you. Oh, why don't you also tell me the status of your bladder? Do you have to go pee-pee soon? I need to go pee-pee soon. I need to make a poo-poo soon. I'm hot. Okay. I'm not your fucking mother.
Like this guy right here. You never.
And and where's your mother in your life at this point?
Tweaking for a ciggy.
Where is your mother at this point? Do you have a relationship with her?
None of your business.
It is. I want to know. Why did you tell Grace that you were in and out of domestic violence shelters if it's none of our business?
Well, he said it on stream. He said it on
All right,
stream.
well, you said it, and so you made it everyone's business.
Yeah, it wasn't even just to me.
So you want to play the victim because your parents had a conflict. Okay, so let's go into it. Are you a victim of that? You showed me your scars. Why don't you show me them again? I don't see any scars.
Guys watching you.
Okay, let's do that. That's Bette Midler. That's perfect. God is watching us. That's perfect for you. God is watching us.
What about this
God is watching us.
What about this one?
From a distance. That's how you believe, right? That is a critique of Islam. God is not watching us from a distance. God is more intimate. He knows us better than we know ourselves. And I say he because I know that God is personal, which Islam does not know. So, so there, you can go cry Islamophobia. Go cry and scream. That's Islamophobic.
God.
You don't even know that that's true. You don't even know that's true, right? You don't even know anything. I had a question about your Islam. Has there ever been one time when you've done your daily prayers, your 5 daily prayers, that you haven't let someone know either before or after that you're praying? Ever?
Yeah. What the fuck are you talking about?
I don't think so.
Dude, what are you talking about?
No. You make a big deal of it, right? As if to let everyone know, as if it's polite. Instead of just saying, I'm going to be gone, I'll be back in a few minutes. You have to let everyone know that Big Patience is doing a big prayer to his big Allah in the sky, right?
Ooh, Lord,
and that we aren't doing ours, and would that we could be as, and all you do is go jerk off anyways, right? All you do, let's be honest, you just go jerk off and cry that mommy wasn't there for you, right? You don't do the actual shit they're supposed to do, right?
Which one?
Any Muslim,
I want to know.
if you actually showed up in a mosque, they'd go, dude, what are you doing? The only part you get right is bending over. That's the only part you get right. The rest is anal play and crying, right? And then 4 minutes later, you clean up, maybe wash your hands, head back, and tell everyone that you're sorry you weren't there for the last 5 minutes because I was praying to God. Look at me. Can you see the halo?
Hey.
Fucking asshole. Fucking Pharisee. Fucking piece of shit. Don't you understand that that's the last thing that God wants you to do is make a big fucking celebration of your pathetic anal play that you masquerade as prayer? Fuck you. You're loathsome.
God was one of us. What if God was one of us?
Right. That's what Christianity asks that question. Have you ever asked that question? What if God was one of us? What if he was a stranger on the bus?
Dude.
Have you ever asked that question? I'm asking you. Oh, that's not God. Nope, that's not God. Sorry. That's not God.
Here.
Here what? Is this what you do with children? Here, smoke this. And then big patients will have a big fun time with you. Is that what you do? That looks like you're doing that to kids. Do you go around and say like candy? Big patience has big candy.
My phone's gonna.
You'll feel happy. I do think you have like real serious concerns. I would be very concerned if you were around children.
It's not entertaining, bro. How do you keep this?
I mean that seriously.
What kind of coffee you be drinking in the morning?
I don't know. Grace, what type of coffee am I drinking in the morning?
Freshly ground dark roast beans.
Dark roast. I don't like dark roast.
Are they Ethiopian?
No offense. It's not a racial thing.
Okay, that's just fine.
I like dark chocolate.
OPC is
That's
backstage.
not me. That's not me offering anal sex with you, okay?
OPC is backstage. He'd like to add a few words.
Sure.
Okay.
Welcome back, OPC.
Hey, I just wanted to invite Patience. Are you going to be busy tonight, Patience?
Huh?
He's never.
What are you
busy.
doing tonight?
Praying. Praying.
So I don't know if you've watched. I don't know if you've watched our channel at all, but D-Dog has no problem ripping the Thorps a new one. And so if you want to come on our channel tonight and just have a talk about everything that's happened here today, like I think you'll probably have it's a less tense environment to have that conversation. And you know, Ruby's called in, Abe has called in. We had a guy XP last night. I guess D-Dog banned him.
I'm
but
down.
like we don't
I'm
mind letting.
I'm down. I'll be in there.
Okay.
I thought you needed a night
so
to sleep on it.
Well, there's no
To have
money
the gay
involved.
sex,
This is
to head down to West Holly, WeHo, and have do what you do there, and then in the morning you'll be able to. What happened to the timeline? Suddenly it changed.
I'm down, OPC. We'll see you there later.
I'm just asking.
Okay.
You changed your policy.
All right, I'm looking forward to it, Patience. We'll see you tonight.
All right, broski.
Wait.
Broski.
OPC, what
a
time are we
fucking
doing
loser.
that?
Why do you call someone broski?
What
He's
time are you
50,
doing
he's
it?
50 years old. Don't call him
Chad, you
broski, fucking insolent prick.
It's better than Pops.
God, have you ever referred to an older man with any respect at all? Do you go to the imam? Do you go, hey, broski, what up? You know how many times I prayed today? My fucking prayer card is all filled up, broski. Get some fucking respect, you asshole.
You need tough skin with this shit, bro.
Is that how your prayer to Allah goes? Hey, broski, let's bro out. Thank you for the weed.
Really happy that I do.
Where's
pray 5 times a
mommy?
day.
Where's mommy? Fucking loser.
I do pray 5 times a day, sir.
What?
I do.
Oh, we all know that. We all know that. That is a claim that you make. Right. Right. We all know that. Hey, did anyone miss out on that? Patience is a prayerful guy. He prays to God. Watch out. Don't fuck with him or say he's a weed head or your ass is grass with the man above.
Like,
bro.
Could be like at a certain
Don't fucking call him what he is or God's going to get you. Okay.
boss level demon.
That's called blasphemy, dude. The Quran does not endorse people like you.
Daddy, chill.
They've got layers of hell where they find people like you. It's not good. No virgins. No afterlife with the 52 virgins. And it's not going to be changed to 52 little kids that you can play with in your fun way either. That you can chill with and have candy, gummy bears, right? No, none of that. Hell is not doesn't have any of the fun stuff. So you better enjoy it here and now. You better enjoy it here and now. Because hell, that's a long time. That's a long time. I love the Islamic idea of hell. It's the same as the Catholic one.
Like
people like you should meditate on it, but you don't. You just assume that doing exactly the opposite of what the Quran says gets you into heaven. It doesn't. It doesn't. Newsflash.
Can I respond?
It doesn't. You don't need an imam.
Can I respond?
Go up to an imam and say, call him broski. That'd be a great stream. Go to an imam and call him broski, and then say, do I go to heaven or hell for that? He'll let you know. He'll let you know. They're pretty honest.
You're a boss level demon. If I wasn't prayed up, your attacks would work.
Oh, wait a second. If you weren't what? I wasn't aware of this. What is it? You weren't? Oh, prayed up? Yo, bro, I didn't realize that. You pray a lot. I pray a lot. I'm big prayer. I'm big prayer. I'm prayer. Pray. They don't have to use words. Prayer. Look at me. Prayer. That's what it says in the Quran. Constantly talk about how much you pray and how devout you are. That's what it says in the Quran, right? Wrong. Exact opposite. It does not say that. It says don't be a fucking asshole like you. That's a quote. Surah 2.3. Don't be a fucking asshole like this fucking weed smoking asshole, loser, hippie, garbage human being. That's a quote. And the Siddites and the Hadiths and the Sunnis and the Shiites all agree. They could fight any war they want, but they'll turn on a dime and throw you off the top of the roof. And they do it for me, a Catholic. They do it for me, a Catholic, and they take great pleasure in it. They take great pleasure. I would just point to you and go, this is one of the ones that used to get thrown from the top of the rooftop. They'd go, absolutely. We were just wondering. We have no beef with you. Let's get him up there and... And not only the Christians, the Jews, the atheists, everyone would be overjoyed to watch the end of this infamy and stupidity. And as you're crashing down, you can say, hey, I pray. And we'd love it even fucking more.
I pray.
That is it. That's all you say.
Hold on, you just got me.
Fucking idiot.
Hey, that's hard.
Did you try that with your teachers when you fucked up all of your education? 2 + 2 = 5. Teach. I pray. Or when your girlfriends rejected you because you're a fucking hippie loser who can't be a man. I pray. You're a demon. You're a demon. I pray. Shut the fuck up. You should become an atheist. It's better than being a Satan worshiper, which is what you are.
Hell entertaining, Grace. You got a fucking entertaining ass dad, man. I see why you be sticking around. I see you, kinda. I get it.
I'm here milking your fucking bitch tits for viewers until the viewers go, we've had enough of this. And then I kick you to the curb like the piece of garbage that you are. How about that?
Yeah, I love it.
I'm watching the numbers. They're good for now, but there's only so much of this nonsense that anyone can take before we, like when we left LA, we're like, God damn, is that guy annoying? There it is. And that's what everyone says who's ever interacted with you. News flash. Ask Allah to give you an insight on that. Everyone who's ever interacted with you has ended up saying, Jesus, Lord above, thank God that's over. He's so fucking passive aggressive, annoying, pharisaical, self-centered, egotistical, and pedophilic. It's creepy, gross, and loserish beyond anything. It sucks so much. Saccharine garbage. Now it's sign language? Okay. Better. You should read this. Never miss a good chance to shut up. Grace, did you flip it?
Oh, yeah. Hold on one sec.
I know how to read Arabic.
There. It's good. You're taking the advice. Bitches like you should really live by this. And there's a flip side, too. Talk only if you can improve on the silence.
Thank you, sir. What's going on, sir? How you feeling, Ben?
God almighty.
By the way, thank you very much for the $20 PayPal. Thank you.
Unfinished
to
Business
JF.
says...
Very much appreciated. Thank you.
I can't read it because you cocked it.
Oh, I'm so sorry. One sec.
Good job supporting.
No, I'm sorry.
I'm getting the feeling that Ben takes
without
issues
these
with this
guys,
guy. not really.
Without
I'm just
these
trying to
guys,
milk him. I'm trying to make this interesting. It sucks. The world has already said whether this guy's interesting. What did the music say to you? How old is this guy? 32 years old.
32.
Okay. What would you say? How would you epitomize like your career since you were 16 years old? What have you done in 16 years? Where have you made an effort?
Well,
16 years. What have you done? What as a man? What was your career? If you were to die right now, and someone was to say to you, like, can I even put an epitaph? What would it be? Here lies this fucking guy, okay? Rest in peace, Resquiat in Pacem, or whatever the Muslim version is. What did he do? What? I get it. You get a pass in the first 16 years. What happened in the next 16? Musician? Do you want to say musician?
The most famous person in heaven is the least famous person on earth.
I'm just asking you what, if you could give a summary of what you've done, because I can tell you what I did from age 16. I can tell you, like, as a man, and it's not necessarily like I agree. It doesn't mean famous. I'm not saying famous. I'm saying what did you do for 16 years?
Well, growing up, I used to hang out by the farm in the morning and help Mama with the milk, and we would churn ice cream by about 11 a.m. and about 1 o'clock, ice cream would be ready.
This
After dinner.
this is what we're gonna see.
Yeah.
All right, watch the keep doing this and watch what happens to the views. Go ahead.
What do you want me to tell you?
No,
That's
go
what I
ahead.
used
Keep
to do.
going. Keep going. From childhood to now. Go ahead.
So where were we?
Anything. One word.
Milk
One
the
word.
cow.
Musician.
Milk the cows. I did pick up a piano.
109 from
12 years
111.
old. Started playing that. My mama and my daddy thought it was a little bit too loud, so they didn't like it.
Went
I
up
continued.
114.
I continued, and it was worth it. I ended up being the #1 piano player in my piano club. I started
Pop
the
these
club.
Read the chats.
I started the club. You know, we took it to nationals, and we lost at nationals, but locally, I was #1. Locally, I was #1, and that's what it is.
So you can't come up with one word to in any way describe what you've done for 16 years of basically adulthood.
I told you, working on the farm with my mama.
I have no idea what that is. Like, is it a joke? I mean, obviously you don't know anything about farming.
Working on the farm.
You would get fucked. If you were on a farm, all of the animals would fuck you in the ass. That's how, like, stupid You are. They'd run you.
There's different ways.
You'd have pigs fucking you in the ass. That's right. All of them, turn by turn, just fucking you in the ass. Even the little ones, the little piglets would fuck you in your ass. You're so stupid.
Quick, the $20 PayPal
And you cry
message.
in the pig pen, covered with mud, as the pigs laugh at you after they fucked you in the ass, and you cry and say, "Where's mommy? Where's daddy?" They would laugh at you and oink, and you'd cry like a little bitch, and they wouldn't care.
These are still going.
Thank you, JF, for the message. Really loving this latest energy from King Ben with the $20. Thank you so much. Thank
Who was
you.
that?
JF. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it.
Thank you. It's too easy.
Too easy.
It is a little too easy.
I mean, what I said was funny. What you said was stupid. It made no sense.
Yeah.
Anytime we meet,
I asked you a simple fucking question. You can't answer it. It seems like, I don't know if you're hiding something or what, but why wouldn't you say something? Do you want me to do it? Why don't you turn around and go, I'll answer that question when you answer that question. I'll tell you what I did from age 16 to 32.
7% now.
It's not hard. It's not like a big thing. I'm not saying I made it big or anything, but I did things. I just want to know one word to describe anything that you did in those 16 years, which could loosely be constructed as career-oriented.
Patience, the chatter did ask what your greatest
I get that you
achievement
pray.
is. What's your greatest achievement? The chatter wanted to know.
Greatest achievement would have to be July 4th, ABC Network, playing the music for the fireworks in my hometown at the biggest venue with 4,000 people. That's probably the biggest achievement. I was sick as fuck. I never heard music reverberating off of buildings until that day.
The word is reverberating, not revibrating.
Whatever the fuck, man.
Yeah, who cares, right? It's the English language. Who cares? You're a foreigner.
That's the biggest achievement for sure. Shit was amazing.
Okay, so it was July 4th of what year?
I'm teen. Had to be 16, 17.
Okay, you were 16 or 17 years old. Were you playing solo or in
No,
a group?
2016.
Oh, 2016, 2017?
Yeah.
Were you playing alone or in a group?
Alone.
Okay. Were you on stage?
I was on the stage.
By yourself?
By myself.
Okay. Were you paid for this?
Yeah, as a DJ. Everybody in the city.
Oh, you were a DJ?
Yeah.
You mean playing music like I put a record on a record thing and let it spin and have...
I played exciting EDM music for the fireworks.
Okay.
But you weren't performing your music.
You're
right?
saying you arranged different tunes and coordinated them.
Bro, I was performing as a DJ.
Okay.
Okay, but it sounded a little bit like you were... Okay, you understand how playing is a little different than that.
Tell me how it's different.
Well, you pressed play.
Hold on a minute. Hold on
You
a minute.
didn't
Hold on a
play.
minute. Would this be DJing if I pre-recorded a mix, pressed play, had someone else pre-record a mix, pressed play, and then made it look like I was going like this the whole time? Am I DJing? I'm not saying that's what you did, but I'm just... Am I a DJ then? Yes or no?
You're still playing. You're still a DJ, yeah.
Really? I play someone else's mix. I press play, and I stand up there going like this, and it makes no difference, and I'm just going like this.
Disc jockey. It's pretty simple.
Okay. So, do you know where the term disc jockey comes from?
I don't. My phone is on 6%, and my bladder is about to go.
Oh, all right, there we go. Pee-pee.
All day.
Well, you must have some idea of what the word disc jockey comes from, right? Do you know what a jockey is? Like some of your people were called camel jockeys back in the day. Do you know what that means?
Yeah, with the...
Right, okay. Someone rides a horse, they're called a jockey. Okay, what discs do you think we're being referred to here?
My shit's
Records. Those are discs, right? Disc jockey. And the original disc jockeys were people...
I actually don't. Gee, look, check it. It's the last one right here. Go ahead, take it. Does he want the little half? No, it's okay. You want to take the little half? Oh, you got a little half on it?
Children should not smoke. Children should not smoke.
I'll get another one.
Children should not be. You shouldn't be giving this to children.
Hey, you know, I think it.
Okay. Can you follow me for a minute? I understand it's hard with the logic. So originally, a disc jockey was someone who worked at a radio station, putting records on the turntable and playing it. And in between playing it, he would say, "Welcome to WKRP, and today the weather is this or that." Is that a musician? Is that a musician? Is that a musician? No, just total incoherence now. But I couldn't do it. All right.
Oh,
Well,
he left. All right.
he had to pee or charge his phone or both.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that's that. Hold on, I just wanted to show this. Juno, thank you for making a meme so quickly to celebrate Patience's time on the channel. We have this, which Juno wonderfully turned into this.
I wouldn't have made the skin tone the same.
Yeah. It's tough.
Looks like a white guy with a do-rag. But
Yeah, make him a little darker.
Yeah.
It's perfect.
Make those dreads or whatever gross thing is there. Whatever you call that. What do they call them?
Locks?
Locks.
Locks.
Ugh. Imagine what they smell like. God. Okay.
Well, I mean, thank you, Amsterdamaged. He said, Ben, that was a great performance. It was amazing. I was
It wasn't.
very entertained.
It wasn't.
But I know what you mean. It's too easy.
It's just...
I was with him. I was dunking. It's too easy. There's no response.
Ah.
So, OPC Don, if you could clarify in the chat when Lolcat Rejects is going live with Dalmatian,
Which time slot will
Ruby,
Patience
and
have?
Patience.
Oh, okay. Let's get back to... Oh, no, let's just do this right now. Let's get back to our whiteboard.
All right.
This is... And again, what is our theme?
I don't know. I forgot. What is the theme?
Nope.
Organization?
We have to go back to the clip.
Oh.
Field
okay.
of Dreams.
Yes,
Grace.
yes.
I mean, this is our motto, and you can't even come up with the motto.
Keep forgetting that you're responding.
I keep
referring to this.
how you let me be. You ever heard that song?
No.
I keep forgetting how you never gonna do. That should be your theme song.
Wait. Okay, hold on.
That picture behind me is my grandpa. This one has to go.
If you build it, he will
Oh,
come.
be the same again.
Okay.
Okay, and we've adapted that. If you build it,
They will coom. I'm so sorry. I'm not being an idiot. I am being an idiot, but
I really think you should move back to LA and just shack up with that guy.
no.
The brain
no.
activity level is similar. I mean, I think
Damius-
he's sharper than you, honestly.
Damius gifted 2 subs.
And
Thank
that's
you.
him on drugs. You know?
It's bad. I'll work on it. Damius, thank you for gifting 2 subs. Appreciate it.
Thank you, Damius.
We are going to turn TTS.
Okay,
been
you've
on,
done
but-
some work. Well, let's have a look-see. And don't we need to flip this to make it?
Yep.
Obviously.
All right.
Okay. And we're back. Lol Cow Live is 6 to 8. Lol Cow Queens is 8 to 10. Lol Cow Rewind is 10 to 12. I believe Lol Cow Rewind is also 4 to 6.
Okay. That's all right.
Can someone confirm that? It changes day to day. Chad Gentleman reincarnated. Welcome back. Love this guy. I need everyone to respect Ben and Grace. You can troll and be funny, but not disrespectful. Yeah, and we err on the side if it's funny and it's trolly, that we can go easy on the respect, but essentially, yes.
Thanks, Chad Gentleman. When is Cafe? I don't know.
We don't know the other ones, but that's not relevant right now because unlike Becky Boop, we are not really going to be... Okay, my original thought was, like, and this came from thinking about Becky, who didn't take my advice because she's both stupid and a liar, which she's going to get what those people deserve, which is to fail fucking miserably. How'd you do yesterday?
Let's take a look.
Let's have a look. Oh, did we see it?
We saw some of
Is
it.
this day 3 of their thing?
This
Day,
was day 2.
Oh,
well,
witch.
day 3 totally, but day 2
the witch stuff. Okay.
Yeah. So she's at
So we already covered this.
6.4K.
Surprisingly, not that bad.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Today we have
Today, let's get drunk and be completely what is it? Self-destructive?
self-humiliating.
Let's humiliate ourselves maximally and pretend this is different than what Keemstar would do. Let's do to ourselves what we hated Keemstar doing to us.
Yeah.
And hope that this, I don't know.
That's
How okay, so and what time is this scheduled
This
for?
is for 8 p.m.
Okay, so they are once again going head to head with Lao Cow Queens. Now, Grace, as showing someone who okay, so this motion means rise. Now I'm saying if you're presenting, say, 4 pieces of information, or in each of these a certain type of information is being presented, 2 types of information. One, within every box, 2 types of information are being presented. What are those 2 types of information?
The name of the show and the people on the show.
And graphically, how are you differentiating those?
I'm putting the name at the top.
You're writing them in the exact same size font.
That's true.
Okay.
If we add bullet points, that'll make it easier to understand. Then I'm saying those are the characters on the show. Okay, there we go. At least you can understand.
No. You would do something. Wouldn't you do something like this? Put this in a box. Make it bigger and the name smaller. Isn't that obvious?
Sure.
But you're not going to do that. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Okay.
Fuck it. We'll do it live.
All right.
Just in the future, I'm just saying, graphic design is fairly intuitive. There are some tricks of the trade, but and it's the art of presenting information so that it's maximally understandable to whatever audience.
True, true.
And if there's 2 types of information, you can do an almost unlimited number of fonts and sizes and everything else. And so to not differentiate them is to say that you're a retard.
True, true.
Now,
I'll do better.
Originally, my idea, which I do think came from the Lord, is to do to start here.
Yes.
Okay?
With Queens.
Now, put that fucking thing down.
Okay.
The reason for that is why. You've got to start engaging in your own life now. You have to.
The reason for that was because Becky left, and there are 4 women who have been exiled, 5 women who have been exiled from the LCU who could do a show together and definitely beat Queens.
It's
at least
interesting
in terms
that
of entertainment.
though not all of these women were on Lao Cow Queens per se, they're all females. And we would have to say there are 4 of them, and then 2 we don't know, right?
For Becky, Lynx, Grace, Savage, the other 2, Roxy, and who else?
You don't know? Who were we just talking about?
Ruby. Sorry.
Becky. Ruby's not a Voldemort.
I just said Becky, Grace, Lynx.
No. Okay. 4 were Voldemorts. Let's go in order. Because we have to do this now because your brain is addled and scrambled. in a way that I seriously think that weed smoking hippy dippy retard is sharper than you.
Fuck.
On drugs.
Okay.
So we got to really try to work on this and hope that there's some hope the synapses can reconnect.
Yeah.
Now, who is the first Voldemort?
Me. Then Lynx.
All right, wait.
Tell him to bring out the lobster.
Okay. Once again. Okay.
Okay.
Take this very slow.
All right.
Voldemort number 2
Lynx.
is... I would just suggest if you could wait until I finish saying is before you answer it. That's optimal, but...
Sorry. Yes.
Let's try it again. The second, Voldemort number 2 is...
Lynx.
Perfect. Because if you say the word is and Lynx at the same time, let's try that. 1, 2, 3, is.
Lynx.
You see how that's not optimal
Yeah.
for the audience?
I can definitely see that.
Fantastic. Okay. Some would say that sort of stuff comes intuitively. Apparently, we have to start from ground zero. Moving on.
Voldemort number 3.
Voldemort number 3 is
Savage.
Savage Live or Savage. Okay. And Voldemort number 4 is
Becky. Well, Becky and Roxy quit the same day, so.
Oh, are there? How many? I thought there were 4 Voldemorts. No, 3. 3?
There,
3 official Voldemorts.
3 official Voldemorts.
Certifiable, like.
Are we including Becky or no? It's me, Lynx, and Savage.
Okay, that's it. So
Okay.
that's it.
Yeah.
Then there are 2, people who are sort of Voldemort adjacent at this point,
Yeah.
but are not officially Voldemorts.
Yeah.
I would say you are the most Voldemortish. Lynx is pretty strongly Voldemortish because that guy, I think even he knows, like, I could never, right? He's just going to forget she exists because she is going to literally destroy him.
Yeah. He just wants to squish her.
She is the most dangerous. She is in the situation most dangerous to a streamer I could ever imagine. I could ever conceive of.
Nah.
Other than that, she doesn't quite know that she is in that position. She is in the most dangerous position I could ever imagine. Other than if she was like maybe like also 15 years old. Like that.
Yeah.
But that's about all I could add to the mix.
Mhm. She's a bomb waiting to go off on him when she
Man.
figures it out.
She is like a nuclear bomb. She's what Israel fears
Yeah.
Iran having. Like, you know what I mean? So, the point I was making is that it's interesting. Okay, we're looking again at this. You can put it back up.
Sure.
I don't know. So the reason I'm saying, okay, so if we're going to compete, and I do think that's what the Lord is saying here. That you get what I'm saying. This down here is what we will build, so they will coom.
Yes.
Now, originally, I was focused here. And again, you're going over the reasons why that makes sense, because you agree with me that that's the natural place it makes sense.
Of course.
This whole conversation was stimulated by Becky leaving the LCU, which as either the 4th would make her like, well, she appeared to be that now we're now 5 on the outside. Okay, but in addition to the 3, whether she is now, okay, you say to yourself, okay, like this, like world is very interesting because the most talented people are on the outside. Many of the most talented people are on the outside.
Right.
Have you ever seen like ice? If something's frozen on the bottom and then it like shifts up and displaces the water because ice is lighter than water. Have you ever seen that happen?
Yeah.
It kind of like that, right?
Yeah.
If you try to put ice low down and you let go, it will. Sometimes if it's sticking, but then it comes unstuck, it
Yeah,
right up to
like
the
in
top.
a glass of ice water, yeah.
So it kind of reverses what's going on. Yeah. So in a sense, that's what Keem's doing here. There's a natural way in which if all the talent is being suppressed, it's very easy to see that talent now beating you.
Yeah.
Right? It's very stupid to put yourself in a situation like that. Like if there was a baseball team, if you had a cruel, petty coach who got rid of all the best pitchers, catchers, first base players, all this kind of stuff, and put them on the JV team, let's say, and took players who weren't as good, but who were like kind of played his fucking petty game and put them on the varsity team. What could those JV players do that maybe one of them wouldn't be able to do, but now that the whole team is filled with people who are how could they easily make their point?
Well, they could just start another team and beat.
No,
the
Grace.
old team.
Do you know how baseball works? I'm talking about like a high school team. You can't start another team. What could they simply say to the coach? All right, your brain.
We're not
working.
listening to you?
No. Anyone in chat? Does anyone have a mind here? If you were, put yourself on that team. You're on
Okay.
JV.
Yeah. We're going to quit if you don't.
Nope. You simply challenge the varsity. You should say, if our team roundly beats your team, your varsity team, then we should be varsity, right? And if they get their dads to say that, like,
Yeah.
he says, I'm a, okay, whatever, right? But like, still on the team. He's not saying I'm, right? But like, he's got the worst players. He doesn't have the best players playing on the varsity team. And I can prove it.
Yeah.
All we have to do, and then go to the principal or the athletic director and just go, we just want a game, us versus what he says is varsity. And if we win, we're varsity, and he's no longer coach.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right?
Right.
Very simple. And if we lose, it is what it is. We just want this
Makes sense.
one opportunity to show that he's gotten the best players on JV and not as good players on varsity. Now, that's clearly true of the LCU. Now, let's change the metaphor. Okay, who is the coach here?
Keemstar.
Keemstar. Who would determine, if you could get the game going, who would umpire it? YouTube, right?
YouTube, yep.
Score keep and all that stuff, right?
Yep.
Who are the parents, the supporters of the streamers who've been excluded, right?
Right.
And this is actually easy to do. You don't need the school to agree. You can just do it, right? So the analogy doesn't quite work. It is like having a team that then competes with them. But whatever, okay?
Yeah. Okay.
You all move to another town, become the varsity players, and beat their players. Whatever.
Yeah.
But you get my point.
I do get your point, which is that.
Other people have left Keem's world. Salvo, Wings, Tommy C. Okay, but they're not Voldemorted. But every female who leaves is Voldemorted, right? Because he's really afraid of women because he's such a fucking pussy.
Yeah.
Okay?
Yeah.
But he fears women. And so he destroys them and is extremely cruel and criminal towards them,
True.
including you. Now, so it would make sense that those people would be, number one, there's a lot of talent there. Now, not all of them came from Loudcount Queens per se, but they're females who talk shit. So
Yeah.
they were on some fucking iteration of Queens, bullshit, third tier JV, whatever you want to call it.
Right.
And is Mike still in their world anymore?
Kid behind a camera?
Yeah.
Yeah, he just is in the backstage, like behind the
He
scenes.
doesn't. But he doesn't show up.
I don't really think so.
After
no.
the-
After the whole 15-year-old thing.
15-year-old thing.
Yikes.
Okay.
But he still runs stuff.
Okay. So he hasn't been excluded, but he's been excluded from it, which is perfectly idiotic. But whatever the money thing is with Keem, that's what it is, right? Okay, so that's a natural start. And I thought, well, okay, work with Becky, but now Becky is showing herself to be. It's actually not either stupid or a liar, but it's clearly both. Incredibly stupid and a really bad liar, and also a like a disgusting sort of liar, lying to your audience.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
For your own benefit. Just lying, just, whatever. And that's also incredibly stupid, because it's incredibly stupid to be a liar, but she's also incredibly stupid to not be, like, shooting her shot.
Can I make my mafia analogy?
Sure.
Wallcow Universe is kind of like a mafia. And so, have you ever seen in, like, the mafia movies, they'll have this thing where, like, the mafia guys meet up with
Grace,
their...
hold on a minute. Let's
Yeah.
get the optics better. You've fallen back for some reason, and this
To
may
fit
be
this
part
in.
of it. We need to optimize the optics, if you
Okay.
know what I'm saying. Do I
Yes.
have to draw it out on a piece of paper?
Tits.
Good Lord.
No, so like in a mafia movie, there's sometimes these scenes where the mafia guys like meet up with their not their enemy, but like somebody they're letting go, and they shake hands and they're like, yeah, we had a good, we're still friends or whatever, and then the guy walks away and they shoot him in the back of the head. That's Keemstar's MO with people, well, especially females that he drops from the Lawcare universe,
Yeah.
and they're fools for playing.
He is
into
Sicilian.
It. Yeah. And he is JV Mafia. He thinks he's like that kind of guy.
Or was his whore mother Sicilian? Was his whore mother Sicilian? Or
I don't know,
was
he's
his
in-
adopted family Sicilian?
I think his whore mother.
His whore mother
Pretty
was
sure.
Sicilian. And
Yeah.
his whore fucking father. Maybe.
One of them was somewhat black, but I think the rest was Sicilian.
Okay.
Half Greek, half Italian. I know he's somewhat black, somewhat Italian.
8%.
Could be Greek, I don't know. Anyways,
Sure.
the point is, yeah, it generally comes from that kind of culture. So, my point is, the thing that the mafia does with those guys that they let go and then shoot in the back of the head, what they want to, they lie to them and they say like, hey, we're friends, so that guy doesn't struggle or make a scene or freak out.
The point is, if you're this type of person who's going to do this type of thing and doesn't care, you might as well keep everything cordial and then just make it as quick as possible.
Yep.
And then just deal with the body.
Yeah.
You know what you're going to do. You don't care about other people and how they feel. You just don't care. You've already made up your mind at a certain point. And unlike normal people, there might be a back and forth. This isn't working out. How can we make something work for the both of us? You don't care. You're absolutely focused on what works for you. And as soon as someone is no longer useful for you, they get wiped off the face of the earth, right? And there's no point in whatever, right? There's no point in hoping or anything, right? I mean, like, whatever you got to do, you do to like, you're a fixer, and you fix through violence.
Yeah.
Of one sort. Now, he doesn't use physical violence because he's a fucking pussy. But, anything short of that, he's willing to do. And I'm sure if he wasn't such a fucking pussy, he would be happy to use, like, literal hitmen and stuff like that, right?
Yeah.
Not because he cares.
Not because
It's
he
just-
cares, no.
It's just,
He's a pussy.
he's afraid.
So he does his mafia stuff on
So
the internet.
he's JV Mafia.
Yeah.
Been dealing with that with Italian Americans my whole life. Really retarded. But
Yeah.
that's how it works. Now, she doesn't understand how that works. But maybe she's trying to play him, but whatever.
He's winning.
They're both morons.
But he's winning, though. He's winning.
I would say she should have either been stupid or
A liar.
Like, if she wasn't stupid and a liar, she could have lied and done something, or she could have been acted stupid and done something. But being a stupid liar, there's no play where that makes sense.
Because now, in order to get back in with him, she's got to suck his dick, and she's already given up. She's gonna get she's already lost 70% of her original audience because she didn't go hard in order to remain friendly with him. Well, he's gonna shoot her in the back of the head.
Well, to be honest, Grace, her numbers held on day 3.
That's not true, though.
Okay, let's take a look. I really am interested in the numbers.
Okay.
Okay, so if we go to Becky Boop live, let's take a look because the numbers matter.
Okay.
Okay, and so
it's almost
total viewers. Oh, did you have that thing you can go to Dreamscape or
Playboard?
whatever?
Yeah, but I just right here, it's literally almost an exact drop off. 12K, 9.3K,
12K
6.5
to 9.3K. 6.5K, although some of them haven't aged, you know what I mean? So
true.
But I don't think you're going to get a lot of residual viewership on this. Believe me, the paranormal researchers won't be consulting this.
Yeah.
To say wow. Although I think it would be fascinating because you have someone who looks like she is a ghoul telling ghoul stories. But I mean, I guess that's kind of okay. So
Playboard's not loading. I'm sorry.
No problem. Okay, so I would have to agree with that. And it's 19 hours old, so I don't think it's going to get many more views. So okay, so the drop off is pretty much a linear drop off of. Well, actually, do you mind doing the math?
Of 12 to 9.3 to
9.3 divided by 12 is, or you could do 12 divided by 9.3. That would give
12 divided by 9.3 is 1.29.
So that's a 29% drop off, right? Wouldn't that be what that means?
Ooh.
All right, let's do. I know it this way. 9.3 divided by 12 is what?
9.3 divided by 12 is 0.77.
Okay, so they got 70. So they lost 23% of their viewership.
Okay.
Day one.
Okay.
Okay, of what it was the day before.
Mm-hmm. Then
6.5 divided by 9.3. So 20. Keep that in mind. 24%. That's why we were supposed to have paper here.
Where is that paper?
Oh, right
you moved it.
I'm keeping my procedures over here.
Your procedural form. You know what? We have smart people in the audience. You guys can't figure this out, can't you? Some of them are really good at math.
Yes.
23% drop off on the first. Thank you, NDR. Okay, what's the next drop off?
23% drop off from day 1 to 2.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so then we do 6.5 divided by 9.3.
0.69.
Ooh. So we have a 31% drop off from day 2 to 3.
Okay.
You're right. A more precipitous drop off.
Mm-hmm.
I thought it leveled out. Now,
No,
okay, you want to factor in a little bit like of like that over as they age. The most recent one will get more. I think maybe a little bit, maybe a percent. Give me a percentage, bitch.
It might get 5% more views, maybe 10 at most.
So still, we're looking at a linear drop off. So it would look. It's not a linear drop off. It's a, I don't know what you call that curve. If you lose the same percentage, it will go from it would go like, fuck out of here. It would go like, it wouldn't go like this. It would go like this.
Exponential. Oh, yeah, exponential, yeah. If you lose 30%, then 30% of that 30%, then 30%. It just keeps getting infinitesimally smaller. Right? Linear regression, Ben. Dad, I'm sitting here starving, no cigarette break.
This
and
is math, bitch. This here's some math, bitch. Hey, look at this. This is gonna be fun.
Those are super cool. Yeah.
Hey, listen, folks. Not to sound like overly enthusiastic about the Germans, because they've done some brutal stuff. Sennheiser.
Sennheiser.
They're good at mics.
those
As
are
Ye
very-
pointed out to us, I think incorrectly, Adolf Hitler did not invent the microphone, but
You want to test it out?
it's not wrong to say that a lot of German microphone audio stuff is very high end. It's well done. It's the good little connections and the technology. Do I want to put that in?
Put it in the Roadcaster.
Stick
Try
it in your
out.
booty hole. Stick it in your booty hole.
Okay, wait. I'm gonna.
Is there a right and a left?
Yeah.
Guys, RIP 2 Guys Audio Service. We got this on eBay for crazy good money.
R.I.P.
Those 2 guys, good luck. It didn't work out, but I'm sure there's now it's just one guy's like gay sex service probably. It's hard for 2 guys to work together. That's why OP Sound is one person company. And may sound cynical, but there is a certain argument that 2 guys, it doesn't work out. Maybe it's better if it's 2 gays audio. So it can appeal to the LGB.
I think that's the wrong way. I don't know how.
Right
to
on the
tell.
set.
Probably either way.
I'm having trouble.
I'm gonna.
What's right and what's left? Who is wrong and who is right?
Dude, that makes so much more sense.
Yes.
I have been turning. Wait. Oh, that's 2 and 1. Okay. All right.
Oh, quiet on the set.
Unplug your mic.
Look at this. I don't like that.
Okay, we're having some problems. This is a
Female.
female.
Exactly. Yep.
Do we need female to male? XLR?
I knew that was I knew that was going to be a problem because
Okay.
this kind of level. I'm going to tell you folks a little bit of something. This kind of level
Listen
of
up.
audio equipment, it doesn't come with an end. It depends on your usage.
Okay.
So, you can put anything on it, and they put this on it.
How do you take it off?
I don't think you necessarily would want to take it off.
Okay.
You could just get an adapter. Although you could take it off and rewire it from scratch, but I don't really know. I mean, this stuff could have been stolen from 2 guys, too. Does anyone want to give them a shout-out? 2 losers. That's what I call them. I mean, that's the best you could come up with. No wonder you went out of business.
2 guys.
2 Guys Audio. That's the best you could come up with?
That's
I mean,
it?
you sat there and said, let's invest all this money. You bought this shit new, didn't you, guys? You know how much these fuckers cost new? Do you have any idea, Grace?
I don't have any idea.
This shit is expensive new. We got it for crazy cheap money. We can get you some out there, too, if you want. I mean, they are sort of falling apart. But
They're a little cracked, yeah.
Oh yeah. What's fun is this one is a left, right? And this one is a right. Put that on.
Oh, that's so cute.
So here's the thing, bitch. We're riding along in Daisy. Okay. Fully legal. Hey, Copper, suck my dick. I can hear on a 1 ear. This is fully legal. Doesn't look like it from this side.
Right.
But they can pull us over. I love police interactions. Roll tape. It's
Content.
legal. And
Niner.
we got it plugged in. Right? And you and I can still talk to each other.
Like this.
And yet we're getting this. And
Right.
the microphone is all good. And these
Right
are
next to
high
us.
quality. This is not some trucker trying to call his whore at the next truck stop to see if she can suck his dick for $40. This is world class. This is Hollywood studio. Now, the other thing about it that's interesting, it's interesting, okay? And there's no like right or wrong about this, Grace. It's not necessarily like there is high quality, and then there's also like choices. There's trade-offs.
Okay, I'm listening. I'm here.
Why would these be made? For people like us? No. For streamers? No. For truckers? No. Truckers use that crap.
Radio people?
Blue Parrot.
This seems like something like somebody at like a sports event would use.
No.
Air traffic control.
What did I say? Quiet on the set. Someone who needs awareness of the environment, but also needs like I'm running shit and there's a guy up in the production booth. You know what I mean? Who has a guy behind him, Jew, who's telling him like, "We need the money, make it work, put our tits on." Okay, but anyways, aside from that little aside, there's the Jew. Okay, the guy with the behind
the Jew.
Forget him.
We don't need that.
Weinstein, get back in the slammer. Now, the guy behind the glass, so that's soundproof, right? He's got the 8,000 zillion of these, and he's looking at the monitors. But he's got a guy out front who's going like, and roll tape, and then the camera slides in, and hey, how are you doing? Not that guy. And then, you know what I mean, the host.
Yeah.
So this is for that guy. He's listening to Bill, who's listening to Moisha, right? Moshe, but Bill is going to signal left, right, no, pull it down.
Right.
Cut it. Someone got shot. Larry just shit his pants. Go to commercial break. But that is what this is for. Now, because of that, the microphone, while sensitive, tender, extremely capable of extreme sensitivity, is actually programmed to be less sensitive so that it doesn't pick up a lot of ambient noise.
Okay.
So that this can also be, there can be a kind of, like a political event or something. So you want to make it so it's like this filters out the low level noise, which is perfect for what fucking environment, Grace?
An RV.
A fucking noisy RV that hasn't really been fixed right. It makes a lot of goddamn road noise.
Yes.
So the downside of that is that you may want low, so if you were like, hey baby, I don't know if it would pick it up.
Okay.
It's programmed. It's designed not to pick those low frequencies up.
Right. But that makes sense because we're talking loudly in the RV to each other anyways, because it's fucking loud in
We
there.
won't really have to, though. We won't really have to talk
because
loudly.
we'll hear ourselves and each other on the roadcaster.
What did you say?
What?
It's a joke. Because I'm going to keep doing it until you start screaming, and I'm like, it's not plugged in.
Sorry, what?
This is one of my little fetishes.
The sticker?
The sticker, and then they put around it this casing. I want both of these guys off of this equipment.
Not hearing the noises is not the same as fixing the problems. Thanks
We
for
are
that,
kind of like
LPC.
two guys. You know what I mean? You're a lesbian. You're a bro, as everyone said. So leave him on. Two guys.
Two guys. Juno Thorp.
enough.
Patient said he's back in the studio and he wants another round.
And
I think we're like we're giving this guy free sexual content at this point.
he likes it.
He loves it.
Oh, he's erotic.
Yeah, join back up, patients. Go ahead.
I don't know if these work on and then we got a spare in case one.
That is so cute.
We got two and a spare for less than the price of one new one, Grace.
We did. It was a great deal, guys. It was a great deal. I'm so glad we finally got them. Yep.
What was so hard about shipping it the first time?
Apparently, USPS made this. Just said like it wasn't.
USBS. Sorry, guys. Okay, so what we need to look into. Hey, some of you fucking people out
It
there.
hurt my head.
This is called
It's a female XLR.
a female XLR. We needed to grow a dick. Okay, so we're doing transgender XLR. Start with a female. That's really tough. Make it a male.
Well, that's not hard. We'll just get it on Amazon.
You know what I'm saying? In the transgender world, that's hard. It's easier to take a
yeah.
dude and transgender it the other way.
No,
I don't even
that's
think
true.
they try with the
It's
other
easier
thing, do
to
they?
take away than to add. No, they make fake penises, I guess.
Really? That must be so crazy what they end up with. I remember that guy who took his, like, he had fingers that were made of ass meat or something.
Yes. Yeah, that was really
So
gross.
you can only imagine.
Add it to Amazon wishlist. Great idea, Damius. I'm going to go do that while I take my smoke break.
Could you take a look and see how, like, what these, we want a good one.
Mm-hmm.
Can anyone say, should we?
4 holes or 3? 4.
4 holes. Is that normal for XLR or 3?
3 is normal.
So do you need a 4 to 3?
Maybe.
Is there just 2 types of XLRs?
Let's do some research. Big patience. Sorry, my chat doesn't want me to. My phone died, but it's okay till next time, gang.
Sorry, my chat doesn't want me to what?
You have 8 people.
My chat doesn't want me to what?
Join the stream?
But didn't he just come on saying he wants to join the stream?
Yes.
God almighty.
Something really wrong with this guy.
It just gets worse and worse.
Okay.
Okay. I mean, that's such a pussy move. That's what John did yesterday, too. It's so fucking pathetic. Just do it or don't do it. God.
Yeah.
Oh, do you want to talk to me? Well, I don't want to talk to you. I got you.
So fucking pathetic.
You are so gay.
Okay, so.
A little bit of research.
Bit of
So
research.
we burned the bridge with distinction.
Fuck!
Bad timing, you dumb bitch.
Oh,
Where
man.
did this come from?
That doesn't seem good.
That seems like whoopsie.
We do have somebody called Audio Freak in the chat.
Well, these little fuckers fall off like nobody's business.
Oh, the little foam
And
parts.
these would be good because they're wind socks. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And we're going to be traveling on the. There'll be some wind around.
Female 4-pin XLR to male 3-pin XLR.
Are you sure that all of it is 3-pin?
The Roadcaster that we have for sure has 3-pin inputs. Yeah.
Okay, so the pins must each do something, right?
Yeah, I would. Yeah,
So
I would think
if you lose
so.
a pin, what happens?
Well, let's see here.
You
Let
can
me.
sit there and just go, well, 4 to 3. But I'm saying, well, what were the 4 and how do they turn into 3?
These are 3-pin males.
Can you just do a little bit of?
3-pin male.
Audio Freak had no idea there was different types of XLRs. Just learning this today. But that is Audio Freak saying that. This doesn't seem good. That this is broken.
No.
Oh, there it goes again. I can't take it.
What's going on?
I hate you,
Oh no.
Grace. This is what we'll do when people are doing. When the chat's just not responding, that's what I'm going to do. So all the earphone guys are like, oh.
Headphone warning.
Answer his question. No warnings. XLR mics are better, just saying. Okay, I mean,
They are XLR mics.
well, he's just saying that. Better than what? Bluetooth? Obviously. Shower update.
We still need to take a shower. 4-pin.
Oh, this is great. King Yo 23. You didn't read the banner, did you? Now you have to go now. Read the banner
Time out.
and come back. We'll welcome you back with
30
open
minutes.
arms and open legs.
30 minutes.
Bye-bye now. But not open ass cheeks, at least not on my end. Speaking for myself after I learned from what I learned from Tim Gordon and that guy, the human thumb.
It is not preferential to the anal sphincter.
As you know, the anus is not exactly conducive to penetration.
The anal.
If you're going to talk about the butthole, okay, you either just go, all right. You know what I mean? Like, just be funny about it, or be like just a doctor about it. You can't be like butthole and anal sex. I mean, it's just painful.
Yeah.
It's a lot like anal sex.
Great point.
It's tense, painful, and awkward. Although I've never experienced it as a receiver.
Good to know.
If
Helpful.
you care to believe that or not, it's up to you. But I can imagine I've had things up my
Daddy.
ass. I've had men in my ass.
Daddy.
Doctor.
Listen.
Warren.
Listen, I know we're working on the whiteboard, but I am starving. Are you starving?
Hey, Grace. Back. What's up?
I am starving. Are you starving? My stomach is like... And I know that I don't need to eat, like I'm not going to die, but still.
Well, I mean...
I haven't eaten anything today. It's
Let's look up
almost 4
signs
PM.
of starvation on the Google.
Metaphorically speaking.
How many of those you tick off?
I know I'm not going to die tomorrow.
Well...
But still, we haven't eaten anything all day.
Starvation may be a might
It's
be a
4 p.m.
day or two away. Go make lunch, bitch!
Do you want me to?
What does that mean? Handing
over-
me the box of Triscuits for the 4th day in a row?
No, I'll go over to the market and grab some turkey and stuff. Make some turkey sandwiches. That sound good?
Go over to the market? Where do we live in? Mayberry?
Well,
And then we're going to talk to the captain?
do you know what I mean
Billy
by
and the
market
town drunk?
when I say market? Or are you being obtuse on purpose?
I call it Tom's.
Anyways, should we take a break? I mean, we can keep streaming too. Oh, TTS.
Cook a proper meal for once. Ben deserves it.
Dude, okay, Samu, I will read your TTS. It didn't come through. Not sure why. Having problems with that.
It's working great. Thanks, Grace.
Won't read the actual thing. Oh, wait. That's because you guys are sending swears. It's not reading it because it's sending swears.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, but I'll read
Grace
it anyways.
did nothing wrong.
Public announcement. I'm no Spicoli. This is from Samu Palander.
Mm-hmm.
I'm no Spicoli, and ZXV is a loser F-slur who will never get Ben's used pussy. Thank you very much.
I have a used pussy?
That's me.
Wouldn't it be your mother?
Well, not according to the internet.
Well,
Well, it would be
well
both
used.
me and my mother.
Well, you would think if more used. I guess at this point it would be close call.
Well, I don't really think ZXV is into my mother. Is he?
I don't know.
Anyways, yeah, so I guess that makes sense. TTS.
W. Pizdets. He just can't help himself.
Well, we didn't say you can't comment on the viewership, to be fair, in the
It's
banner.
fairly obvious.
I agree.
Try again, buddy.
Did I time him out?
Better luck next time.
Brutal pizdats. Did he go? BB says, let's do a grocery shopping cooking stream. It's been forever since Grace did one of those trad girl type things.
You know what also has been the exact same time? It's been that long since I've had a meal.
That's not true. I made you
Oh.
pasta with Alfredo sauce and Parmesan cheese.
I mean, okay, is ramen a meal?
No, that's a snack.
Is putting canned sauce on dried, rehydrated pasta a meal?
Yes. It's
All
an
right.
easy meal. but it's a meal.
So if there's 2 parts to something, it's a meal?
That's correct.
What if you have a little bit of onions on top of this ramen? Now it's a meal. Chopped onions.
I would say, yeah, that's a meal.
Okay. Is peanut butter and jelly a meal because there's 2 parts?
It depends how you define
There's
meal.
actually 3 parts to peanut butter and jelly.
Is lunch a meal? It's a lunch item.
Well, you seem to think that if it has more than 1 part, it's a meal. So peanut butter, jelly, and bread. That's 3. Unless you get the peanut butter and jelly that they make for the... Who do they make that for? Has anyone ever bought a jar of peanut butter and jelly?
No.
Is that just for a certain demographic?
That's for the urban youth.
Oh, the urban. That's an urban thing?
Mhm.
Youth?
Urban mothers.
You really think?
Yeah.
That's who buys that?
Yeah. Anyways, I can see your point. I guess that's not really a meal. I mean, it's
Should we have
food,
this
but
as
it's
our
not really a
permanent-
meal. That's our Ruby gift. We have to send it to her. Never miss a good chance to shut up. It's a great.
It's funny.
Talk only if you can improve on the silence. It's a great little thing. We got to send it to Ruby.
No, she'll just throw it in the garbage with all our other crap.
Oh, maybe we should keep it then.
Ben's lying. He had a corn in the cob and crayfish boil last 4th of July. That's right. True.
But actually, like OPC Don did cook that, so.
No, but he was saying, did I have a good meal?
Ruby's
Can
covering
I
us.
ask you a question about the crayfish boil?
Yeah.
And I really just mean this sincerely.
Mm.
So if you bait something like crayfish with roadkill,
Mhm.
right, which is may or may not be rotten squirrel meat, let's say,
Mm-hmm.
and the crayfish may have that meat in their stomach. You know, they're simple animals,
Mm.
and you eat it, and you eat this. Oh, I guess you don't eat the stomach, right? Do you know what I'm saying? Do you see what the problem is?
I hate. Oh, let me just. Something just occurred to me. I hear what you're saying. I'm gonna follow up on it, but like, this actually is happening. It's the 4 to 6 slot. Do you see what I'm saying? It's congealing.
What is?
This. It's working.
What is the 4 to 6 slot?
Ribster.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Yeah.
Meaning it's rewind?
Yeah. She's
How is it
recapping
rewind?
what we're doing, giving her take. It's already happening. We don't have to do anything. You know what I mean?
So you don't even have to build it and they will come.
They're already cooming.
We just write it. We don't even finish writing it on the whiteboard and it occurs.
Yeah.
The Lord is at work here.
Isn't that true?
I really don't quite know what you're talking about because I thought Ruby was going to be on Queens and Patience was going to be on Log Cow Live.
Right. We didn't exactly figure it out quite, but like
BB asks,
the universe is.
Please be
happening.
quiet. No, I'm scared. I didn't mean to like cut you off.
No,
I
I
was just
didn't.
kidding.
I didn't take it seriously.
I'm not going to be. I feel bad. I feel like we were.
I literally don't care at all. It's
Okay.
funny. Yeah, like I didn't.
What the fuck is with this cooming shit? I don't know. Ask
It's-
everyone in the world since 1968.
It's Thorp Rewind, though. Guys, you excited to go to... We just asserted that it's true.
Can you please not tap me like that?
Hey.
I don't find it very respectful. Hey, man.
Hey, listen. I got
Hey,
something to tell you.
guy. Hey, guy. Look. Hey, look at this. Hey, come on.
Thorp Rewind with Ruby.
Well, let's watch it.
No, let's send them. Let's take a break.
Oh.
We did a great opening segment. The universe is taking it from here.
Is that on? But it's not on Log Cow Rejects.
No,
But it could be.
but she'll be on Rejects later.
His chat doesn't want. But he'll come on there. Yeah, okay.
You see?
He's
You
drinking
see?
it and he's like, finally someone's making sense. Another Muslim like me, Rubec Spacecock.
Rise up, BBCU.
Mm.
So true. So we have two different parts of the universe going on right now. On YouTube, we're gonna redirect you over to Thorp Rewind with Rubec Space
It's
Cadet.
a good point. If you eat tomatoes grown in cow manure, that's the same thing as eating manure. I'm legitimately asking, like, if there is ever a problem with that. I actually read a book called Humanure. Should I just stop here? This guy named something Jenkins. He was like, my family shitted into these little buckets, and we made it into compost, and our vegetable garden was crazy. And when we had people over, they'd be like, "These vegetables are delicious," and then he would say, "Well, that's our excrement that you're sort of eating the produce of," and then they would retch or whatever. But that's totally fine. That's totally fine. It doesn't matter as long as you heat it up a certain amount. It will get rid of anything that could possibly cause problems in the soil. But I mean, I've literally seen, and I think everyone has, like, where you open a shark up and there's a fish in it, and the fish has a crab in it or whatever. So if one of those things, like the process of, I don't know how it works. I'm just saying, if you eat something and you eat its stomach, like a sardine, right? And if the sardine has something funky in its stomach, you're just eating the funky thing with the sardine.
Yeah.
Now, what do
That's
sardines
true.
eat? Nothing.
Well,
Small.
I mean, yeah, in some ways we're
What
all...
does a sardine eat?
All right, at this point, when we start asking
Kelp?
those kind of questions,
Kelp?
I believe it's time to...
Smaller fish? Micro sardines? It's a dog-eat-dog world out there. But there has to be there has to be someone at the bottom of the food chain, or the food chain has to change from meat to vegetables. I think that's what happens.
Yeah, and then the vegetables go back to the meat. On that note, ladies and gentlemen,
The vegetables start eating meat? No, Grace.
The vegetables go back into the meat because the meat eats them.
The meat eats the vegetables. But when what do the vegetables eat?
The meat's
nothing.
poop.
The vegetables eat nothing. Photosynthesis, bitch.
Also, the meat's poop, though, the dirt.
So we're all eating the sun's rays. Think about
That's
that
true
one.
on some level.
Put that in your pipe and smoke it.
Ben is becoming delirious from how hungry he is. Save him, Grace. Okay. So
Grace, if we kept doing this, and I keep doing this stupid shit that I'm doing, because I don't care because I'm too tired, I think it may actually serve to relax you, because
yes,
I mean, it's not going to be a great stream because certain people are like, "Oh, Ben's just being silly," but it's not the worst. You know what I mean? Like, it would be good for you. This is like drunk. I'm just like, I didn't sleep very well. We were in a parking lot that I was feeling a little sketchy about, and I don't know. Things haven't been going that well lately.
nothing wrong with silly Ben. Plus,
No, but it's not going to get us like huge
yesterday.
amount of. Please don't do that. I find that condescending. You're not my mother, and neither was my mother. Do you know? Can I tell you a story? We'll leave with this one sad story. So, my mother was this person who perceived herself as being warm. You know how she does that, right?
Yeah. I love
But I think she has some really deep problems. Apparently caused by someone named Bjorn in a barn in Norway when she was like 2, or maybe not.
Debatable.
Bjorn entered. It's like,
my stockings were removed.
You're a pedophile.
I was 4 years old.
Look at that one. Damn.
Oh yeah, she's cute.
I mean,
and above age.
I think
most
she's
likely.
clearly
She
well
is
grown.
a woman.
She's become a
now.
lady in any meaningful sense of the term, though the laws of certain states may not agree with me on that.
Sad story. Your mother.
Yeah. So, it was a lot of it seemed like a lot of passive aggressive, like, I'm this wonderful person, I really care, but I kind of was always like, I don't think so. So then I got since I'm and it segues to your wisdom teeth story. So they go to the doctor. They used to do this. They were wrong. Was it a scam? I don't know, but they used to be like very quick about taking your wisdom teeth out, as if like people haven't survived having their wisdom teeth grow in for hundreds of thousands of years.
Right.
Suddenly
I
we
never
need
quite
dentists to
understood
take
that.
them out in this big procedure.
Mm-hmm.
But anyways, they put you under because I think they removed all 4 at once, which if you didn't have, the drugs would be, quite painful.
Yeah.
Both in the removal and afterwards.
Yeah.
So, of course, I didn't know what was going. I mean, I was just like, whatever, I guess,
Mm-hmm.
So we went and do it. They don't ask you. No consent. Oh, this world filled with consent. The doctor, he's not going to ask you what you think about it or present different ideas about it or say, do you want to wait? It's just all about those shekels from the goy. Now,
True.
So, I'm not used to drugs. I have no idea what's going on. And it's a little bit like the kid in the car, right? Where he's like,
yeah.
right. There's a famous TikTok or whatever.
It's like a meme, yeah.
Meme. So I was saying something like, mama, right?
Mm.
Okay, which is kind of sweet because we'd had all this tension, and here I am, totally disarmed, right? Totally out of it. Okay, and what does she do with that? And I didn't really even remember it, but she just goes over it, and like how it was like really like, ha, and it's like, you're so, you know what I mean? You couldn't just have a...
She made fun of you?
Yeah, like not really made fun of me, but just like went over it and over it. Not like, oh, that was sweet, but just like, she didn't like it. She didn't like being put in that position because it was kind of like, like you return to a kind of very primitive state,
Yep.
the reptile brain. I was just like, it's not really so sad as it is like, and I was just like, you fucking suck,
That does
because you
suck.
had an opportunity. You could have told me that like nicely, like you said that, and that was really sweet. Instead, you just kind of like do it at the dinner table and like, it's like so fucking lacking in even basic, you know what I mean? That sort of maternal thing, it's not there.
Sucks. It's like
Anyways,
autistic. It's like autistic.
Let's get high. It makes me want to get high again.
Well,
like I did in
we
the
do have
dentist's
cigarettes. Cigarettes, nicotine,
Do you think
and
I would like to talk to Ruby sometime about?
and that was the last time Ben was vulnerable.
Then I put up my wall, and no one's gonna hurt me ever again.
That's like literally what Mom did. Same level of maturity. If you had done that.
Girl, you just would if someone said like Papa or Daddy, one of you guys said that when you're like that, I'd be like, oh, that's sweet. You like just think of me like in that reptile way.
Right.
Oh yeah. Look
All
at what we
right,
got. The mom and the
folks.
2 daughters. Is that what it is?
Folks.
The mom is far girly. We got to ask them if they want to have a good time. Say I've got 2 guys audio. Do you guys want to be 2 girls video? If you know what I'm saying. Wow. I like the shorts. Really nice. We should have a camera going this way.
We should. And the police will definitely interview us then. Although it's a public street, so.
It's totally fine.
Ladies and gentlemen, the BBCU world is expanding. We are going to go on Twitter to send you over to Big Patience, who is...
By the way, I just want to say, whatever I said in the last hour or two, take it with a grain of salt. I was tired. I was drunk. I blacked out. I'm not responsible.
And to our Kick viewers, I would love to do a Kick-only IRL stream later today, maybe tonight. I just feel like doing it. I miss it, so stay tuned for that. I'll try to update the Discord on that, but for now, I'm going to send you over to Big Patience. So, goodbye, Kick viewers.
I thought Ruby.
As far as YouTube viewers go...
Go to Ruby.
Well, I can't reroute Kick viewers to YouTube, but the YouTube viewers are going to be rerouted to Ruby, currently hosting the BBCU Rewind, covering Patience versus Us. Have a great day, guys. Hopefully we'll see you later.